Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing excellent. It is March 23rd, 2026. It is a Monday. It is Monday. Hope everyone's having a nice Monday. I'm doing okay now. I'll say I'm doing okay now. I may have had a very tiny little panic attack earlier, but I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm a little tired. I'm a little exhausted, but I need a distraction. So we're doing Skyrim. We're doing Skyrim today. I again, I hope everyone's doing well. I had some spaghetti for supper. I hope you guys had some good supper as well. Honestly, maybe we just dive right into Skyrim. Well, you know what? Let's do drinks first. Let's do drinks first, okay? I have a strawberry lemonade, sparkling water right here. And then for my other drink, I have classic lemonade, sparkling water. So I have two sparkling waters, which is a pretty common combo for me, to be honest. Welcome on in, Renegade. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. It's always nice to see you. Also, congrats on the first. Congratulations. What are you up to? What are you up to? I was just saying I'm a little bit out of it today. I had a panic attack earlier, so we're rolling with it though. We are rolling with it. Have also had bad day. Will be absolutely straight chilling. I feel that. I feel that for sure. I need just to chill and relax, and then I guess we just hope we're good. We need a distraction. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing some Skyrim. I'm actually gonna get the game launched right now because that's what I want to do. I want to get into the game. Just like your Pikachu plushie? Absolutely. That's what I want to be doing. That's absolutely what I want to be doing. Okay, the game's launching. The game is launching. Here's a lizard in chat. Lizard. We'll drop one of those. We'll drop one of those for good vibes, right? That's what we want today. We want good vibes today. Okay, adjust my microphone slightly. Very, very slightly. We're in. We're in. Okay, so today we're just continuing on with what we were doing last time. We started the Dawnguard DLC, which is all vampire themed. So we're fighting vampires today. Is primarily what we're doing. You did the daily check-in. We love it. We love to see it. What have you been up to today, Renegade? Your random album recommendation for today is I Love My Computer by Nina Girachi. That is an incredible electronic album. Super fun, very poppy. It just came out last year. One of my favorites of the year, actually. One of my favorites of the year. That came out last year, right? I think that came out last year. My brain is not great right now, I'll be honest. So I think that came out last year. If it didn't come out last year, it came out this year, but I'm like 90% sure it came out last year. Where are we right now? I mean, I know we're near Whiterun, but why are we near Whiterun? What is our strategy here? Lead Serana to her home. Okay. I remember now a little bit. I don't want to fast travel anywhere. We want to go up here. So we're gonna get a carriage to Solitude. We're gonna walk our butt all the way up into here somewhere. That's what we're gonna do. How is my inventory though? I should probably check on that, right? Inventory. Okay, I have a big Warhammer on me. We should probably get rid of some of this stuff. Let's actually go directly. Yeah, I was gonna say I could go to Solitude and sell stuff, but you know what? We're already at Whiterun. Let's sell stuff here. I've been in the ER with my little guy. He's having trouble breathing, and the nurse phone line told us to go to ER immediately. Things are looking better, but not a great. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds really scary. It sounds super scary, and also like time consuming, because and also potentially expensive. I don't know what your insurance is like. I mean, it's all of those things, really. I mean, it's never fun to go to the ER, and it's scary. You're never at the ER for good reasons. I mean, maybe there's an exception, right? Like maybe in the instance, like if like your partner works in the ER and you're going to go like see them, like I guess maybe in that instance it could be good, but like that's not most people.
The finest weapons.
A proposal in the ER, that's that'd be interesting. Do it during a really busy shift. I'm sure there would be a boyfriend out there that absolutely would think that's the time to do it. I'm gonna just show up randomly at my partner's work and propose while they're in like the middle of something. That's definitely a thing. Okay, we can't sell anymore here. It's that expensive anyways. Okay. Sorry, my brain is definitely off. My brain is definitely off, but we're gonna make it through this, okay, chat? I promise. Like it's truly like I feel like 99% better now.
Don't forget to check inside.
Or like 90% maybe. But I definitely feel like a little bit of the brain fog. But I'm hoping it goes away over time, right? Just how it goes sometimes. I didn't want to cancel the stream because I was like, you know what? I'm just going to be sitting around on TikTok looking for distractions and stuff. Streaming's a good distraction. Glad you feel a little better. At least I do feel a little better. That's the important thing, right? Okay, I can sell stuff inside the shop as well, which is nice. Okay, you know what? Let's sell this. This guy has a ton of money. Let's just sell a bunch of it. Sell a ton of what we have. I will sell the ores and stuff as well. I'm feeling lazy. I don't want to go put stuff in my house, so. Do you have any plans for the rest of your day then? I already asked that, didn't I? You said you were just chilling. But I don't know if you had any like more specific plans other than chilling. Like, do you have things that you normally do when you chill? Oh, also, thank you for the hydration reminder. Let me take a drink here. It's very delicious, by the way. The strawberry lemonade sparkling water. It's super good. I was trying to do like some deep breathing earlier, and it wasn't really helping. It was truly, I just needed to like, I needed to like browse TikTok and just like keep swiping on things. And like every once in a while find things that make me laugh a little bit.
Need a ride?
Made some tea and I'm horizontal in bed. I am unfortunately dealing with some kind of, I'm so sorry to hear that. Being sick is not good. Being sick is not good. I get sick every couple of years. So unfortunately I am due. But I'm thankfully I'm feeling okay in that department anyways. Mentally, you know, different, but you know, physically we're good. Except when like the mental is also the physical, because that's also a thing. But like in terms of like, you know, physical health, I'm good. Doesn't mean there's not physical symptoms, you know. We're gonna wait a few hours here. Actually, we don't need to go into Solitude. So let's wait until it's like sunrise here. Let's wait one more hour. I want it to be a little bit later. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Some screen time is a treat. Exactly. Went on a little walk before this and then was like, oh my god, Addie's on. So I'm glad to see you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you to say. I was looking forward to streaming earlier because I really wanted to see everyone. And then after having like the panic attack, it was sort of like, okay, I need to like do something. And I figured, you know what? I have streaming. I can do that. So that's what I'm doing. And Skyrim is pretty chill generally. I don't know about this DLC, but we'll be fine, right? Yeah, I needed a distraction here, so that's a good enough excuse, right? Okay, I think there's a road coming up that'll cut us up this way, maybe. At some point I need to turn this direction and go up. So I'm hoping there's a road. I don't walk this way very often, so yeah, there it is. Okay, we can head up this way. Yeah, that's super sweet of you to say, Renegade. I appreciate you. Who is this? What do we got going on over here? Those boots do not match what you're wearing. Those boots do not match. That is an outfit. Can I talk to you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
Okay.
I'm on my way to
Who dis walking? I don't know. It's some random mercenary.
Shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important.
Okay, where are you headed? Those boots are made of frog, and they certainly were. Could save you a lot of trouble.
You want to do my job for me? Here,
okay, I'll do your job for you. Maybe not today. I do. I like her eyebrows. Those are some great eyebrows. I will say. Oh god, dragon time. We're saving. We will deal with this dragon if it comes towards us anyways. Maybe it'll stay down there. We're gonna keep walking this way and we're gonna hope the dragon stays down there. I don't really feel like dealing with another thing going on here. Looks like Zuko's sister in Atlanta, I'm guessing. I haven't seen... I'm assuming you're talking about Atlanta, right? I haven't seen it, but I meant to so long ago. And then for some reason, I never got around to it. I need to change that at some point. At some point, that needs to change. But it just hasn't yet. So I'm talking Avatar in the last air. Okay. Also, same story, the exact story. I also need to watch that, and I haven't. And I, a long time ago, was going to, and then didn't. So literally everything I said, exactly the same. Just, oh, I don't need to be up here. Just a little fort. I don't need to go to it. We're good. We're good, chat. We are gonna head down this way. I'm hoping this is the right way. Can we make this work? Yeah. We can cut across here. We'll be good. I remember being on this road like many episodes ago of my Skyrim playthrough. My husband has gotten really into Magic the Gathering recently. He has an Avatar: The Last Airbender themed deck, so we're watching it. Love it. It's a rewatch for me. I need to check it out. Heidi, welcome on in, Ariel Gold. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing slightly better now than I was earlier, but you know, it's a process, right? We're gonna deal with this bear. I think if we kill this bear, I'll feel even better. We did it. Thank you, Serana. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for your daily check-in, Ariel Gold. I appreciate you. We love a daily check-in. Ariel Gold official opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is a garnet. Nice little gem. Finding some gems. We do love that. Why is all, oh, I know why the blood's here now. It's the troll. We're gonna deal with the troll. The Squidward walking sound. So funny to me. Okay, what's going on up here, Serana? Why are we bringing back a soldier? You know what? That's fine, Serana. You can have this. That's your little pet now. Sure, why not? She can treat herself a little bit. Hey, we have to go over there, I think. I think that's where we're heading. It was synced up perfectly with the we were walking in the snow. It kind of was, wasn't it? It kind of was. Hey, I'm not going to follow this path unless this is a really steep cliff that I will die going off of. Also, that is a bad little gap there. You know what? I think I can pull this off. Can you shut your corpse up, Serana? I think we can pull this off. I don't think this is too steep. I think this is like the perfect level of steepness that you can just kind of climb down. So that's what we're doing. We're not going to worry about the horkers either. We're just going to keep moving. So what is this place? We've apparently been to that place. It is marked off on my map. So I don't know what it is, but seize that gap. I should call her. Oh boy. Hey, Serana's right behind us. Oh, the corpse is gone. The corpse is gone. Serana lost her friend. Okay, how do we get over here? Because there must be a little boat over here or something, right? Right there, maybe? That might be it right there. Okay. Place looks kind of spooky, to be honest with you. A little spooky. Okay, we'll get on the boat. I wonder if we could swim there. I wonder if that's allowed. I don't really want to because I think it's, you know, it's not worth it. Like, we swim over there and it turns out I need to take the boat. That'd be very annoying. Oh, you do have your... Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say your friend is still here. But lost they are not. Here we go. How did you ever get into the Civ games? I did. I remember playing Civilization Revolution a lot. That was for the Xbox 360. I also played a lot of Civ 4. And I played a little bit of Civ 5. He almost made it to the ship. He almost made it. Are we allowed to just go in here, Serana? Is that allowed? Can we just go in there? Apparently we can. Yeah, Civilization Revolution is the one I played a ton of that on the Xbox 360. Solid game. I remember liking that a lot. Hey, we're still good, Serana? Okay. Serana's still following us. Who are you?
Hey, so before we go in there,
You're a little far away. What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than
I can do that. Yeah,
Once we're
absolutely.
inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
I can be chill.
Show him the proper respect.
I can be chill, Serana. I can be chill. I've been playing Civ Beyond Earth on my channel recently. I saw that. I stopped in for a little bit a couple streams ago. I keep on meaning to stop in when you go live. Then I keep getting distracted or I'm busy. Been meaning to stop in though. How is that going? Are you playing just like one playthrough or are you doing multiple?
How dare you trespass here?
Wait,
Oh,
Serana? Is that truly you?
we're here.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Okay, we're good? Can we keep moving? Okay, there's a lot of them.
Lord, everyone!
What?
Serana has returned.
Okay, you're just chilling over there?
Expected.
I can't believe it.
I'm nervous, chap. I'm very nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Plan on doing multiple, like a semi-RP as in like each playthrough is people colonizing a different land. Okay, that sounds interesting.
All these years, that's the first thing you
Instead
asked
of
me?
like
Yes, I have the scroll.
barbarians and stuff, are they alien camps?
My daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here.
No?
I would let her watch this reunion before putting her.
Okay, so the mother's out of the picture.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought
I'm not meant to be
into our
here, I
home?
don't think.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Am I good? Can I just
Tell
go?
me, what is your name?
I'm Lilissandra. Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court.
Okay.
By now, my daughter would have told you.
Yeah, I'm okay with vampires for the most part. You're vampires. You're a reclusive cannibal cult. I don't really care what you are. You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
Okay, that's cool.
For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward for finding your daughter? I'm not gonna say that. That feels bad, I'll be honest. Saying, can I get a reward? I'm just gonna ask what happens now. I think that's a better response.
You have done me a great service, and now you must be.
What's my reward? I don't
There is
need
but one gift
I don't need any
give
coins. I
that
have plenty.
is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood.
I don't want it.
Take it, and you will walk as a lion among sheep.
I don't want to be a
Men will
vampire though.
tremble at your
The barbarians are
approach, and
alien
you will
hives,
never
and there are
fear death
there's a module
again.
trait on your faction's rocket that can allow you to see all alien nests on turn 1. That sounds interesting. And if I refuse it, okay, I definitely want to refuse it if I
Then
can.
you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing.
Okay.
Behold the power!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're scary.
That I
You're
hold
very
now.
scary.
Make your choice.
I'm gonna be banished, I think. I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish.
Okay. Okay, can I okay, am I free to go? Am I free to go? It seems like I'm free to go. Maybe. Right? Okay, I'm out. I'm safe. Okay, not that I couldn't like kill them, but you know. Okay. Free to go, Mom. Here we go. Where are we going? I don't free to go, Mom. Is that from something? I don't know if I know that. Okay, this is weird. This is a little weird looking. It is? Okay. What is it from? Oh, here, search ash pile. We will take proper lock design, I guess. It's an expensive book. Amulet of Mara is worth a decent amount as well, so we will grab that. What's happening here? Okay, where to go from here? Okay, we're gonna look at our quests. Speak with Isran. Okay, I need to go back down to Riften. Also, thank you for the daily check-in, Jellyfish Tish. It feels weird using your full name, I'll be honest. You're just Tish. I used the full name. I promise you're not in trouble. Also, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a very nice lurk. Okay, well, how do we get out of here? I guess we just follow the water. We're just gonna follow the water and see what happens. I'll get my bow out though, because I know there's some porkers over here. Here we go. I don't know how long of a stream I'll do today. We will see. We will see how my energy levels are. I don't really know how much that panic attack took out of me yet. I mean, obviously I know it took stuff out of me, but I don't know how much yet. So we will see. We will see. Let's see. How do we get up here? Okay, we can climb. We can climb. We can climb. We're good. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a one-way down or not, but it seems very doable to climb up it, actually. Sometimes it's easier to get down than it is to go up. Cop pulls her a woman in this video, and the cop says, "Can I get your name and registration, please?" And she says, "Free to go, ma'am." And the cop says, "You're free to go, ma'am?" And she says, "Thank you. Have a nice day," and drives off. I'm not sure that's a real video. I feel like those might be actors. I'm sure it is literally a skit. So I'm not saying that you were duped. I'm saying it sounds like the video is a skit. The way I said that made it sound like I was like saying that you were duped by a fake video, and that's not what I meant. Okay, we're gonna follow the road a little bit. We can follow the road. It was safe this way mostly. But yeah, totally. Let's get 100%. I figured as much. Okay, something's trying to attack me from where? From where? I heard battle music. I see now. Oh, I see. I see now. This will be easy to deal with. Okay, one more shot probably, right? We got it. We got it. Okay, I have 69 glass arrows. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, up the road. The footprints in the snow are a nice little touch. I like that. Makes it seem like the area is actually like well traveled. 69, nice. Exactly, Tish. Exactly. Also, so much for the lurk, Tish. I guess you're half lurking. I also posted a couple memes in the Discord if you haven't seen them when I made like just now though. In my Discord or in your Discord. I'm a yapper, what can I say? I feel it. Oh, I missed. Are they gonna try and come up this way? Oh, that's a bad miss. They're gonna come over here or something, right? Where are they going? I'm up here. I don't know what the hell they're doing. No, don't put the bow away. Oh, you're hiding over here? That's not gonna go well for you. My Discord, okay. I'm gonna be checking it after stream probably. Oh, well, you're over here, I will definitely be looking at them though. Okay, where are they gonna go? Are they gonna come out this way? They are. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, got my glass arrows back, which is nice. Got that one back as well. Also nice. Ooh, that's okay. Never mind. I thought this was my arrow. I got real excited over an iron mace for no reason. I don't think I'll find my arrow that I shot over here and missed with because I just kind of went through some bushes somewhere. I definitely thought I was about to get my arrow back. That's what I get for being hopeful, right, chat? What is this? There's a bear down there. We're gonna try to avoid the bear as best as we can. I think ran off down that way. So if we just stick to the left here, we shouldn't have to deal with it. I can't see it at all over there anymore, so I think we're just good. I think we're just good. Is that that's the front gate to Dragon Bridge? It's kind of wild to think the Dragon Bridge, the city is just right over that little hill here. It's real close. And then Solitude is just up around this corner. Finding misfired arrows is a literal nightmare. I would rather fight Hellspawn from Oblivion than be tasked with finding an arrow in grass. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. I am in agreement with you there. I also hate missing arrows, I'll be honest. I think missing an arrow shot is one of the worst feelings in the world. Yeah, so it's literally right here. The gates to Solitude and the gate to Dragon Bridge are even closer than like I imagined. When I think about it, I'm like, okay. Like if I look at the map, Solitude's right here and Dragon Bridge is right there. This feels like a distance away from each other. From right here down to there. That feels like it's a distance. Obviously it's a distance, but it feels like it's a long distance. Like it feels like it's like a 5-minute walk. When in reality, it's probably like a minute. Or a minute and a half, maybe. It feels like they should do a better job of making this road feel safe. And have it lit up a little bit better. Because like literally this lantern right here is the first light along this road for a little bit. Like there should be another lantern like that. Like maybe have another one right here even. Like put another one of these lamp posts right here. And then you probably need one again. Like right here. Like right here is another good spot for one. You know, lamppost right down here, another one here. They don't need to be all the exact same distance away. But have one up here that you can kind of see from... I don't know, you need to have one there for sure. But maybe, honestly, a lamppost right here would make so much sense. Because there's a road going that way and a road going that way. Have a lamppost right here. That would make so much sense. Just put a lamppost here. So when you're coming from down that hill, you can see the light over here. And when you're coming over the hill, you can see this. And then when you're coming over there, you have a light here to kind of tell you like, okay, you're almost here. So put a lamppost at that corner. Put a lamppost right over the hill. So when you're coming up over the hill, you have a light over here guiding you on the path. And then you need one like over here as well, because it's a nice little open area. And I don't know, probably just put another one over here. Just because you want like more light once you start getting close to the city. It would make sense to me to do that. Because this needs to be lit up better here too at night, I think. Like you have a lamp there, and I guess you have a lamp there, and you have a lamp there. But I don't know. It's not lit up well enough in my opinion. Let me look at night and see what it looks like. We will get a good gauge of it at night. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer, I think. Let's wait 2 more hours so it's proper night. Okay, well that's lighting things up pretty nicely. But yeah, you need a lamp here, obviously. Lamp there. Then you need more lamps going up the road. Because this should not be the first light of civilization. It should not be. And these really aren't lighting things up that well, I'll be honest. It's nice in here, though. You have a lamp here, and you have a lamp there. And you have a little bar out here, which is nice. My lighting mod is making things a little bit darker as well, I'll be fair.
Yeah.
Addy, have you ever applied for the Department of Public Works? Because that's essentially what you're doing. I think I would love that job. Or aspects of that job. Because I love, even in real life, looking at cities when I'm walking through them and be like, huh, they should really put like a lamp here or something. Or like, this area needs something else to attract some interest. I like when you have like towers and stuff in areas as well, where like you have some extra additional height, like a clock tower somewhere. I think more towns need like a clock tower on top of a building. Like clock towers are amazing. We love a clock tower. We like peaks and valleys in a skyline. But then in the middle of that valley in the skyline, you need a building that's slightly taller as well. You can't just have a straight valley. You have to have a couple like taller buildings. You have a little bit of a mini peak in the valley. Just saying. That's how you make a really nice skyline. And the buildings need to look nice. You don't want them all looking the same. You want them to look like they're maybe from like different generations, things like that. We are gonna go down to Riften. But yeah, on more of like a mini scale, you need cool lampposts like these. Like these are cool lampposts, but then it's also about spreading them out in a nice way. Like honestly, even over here, like they should do something right here to make it so you can kind of see down here a little bit more. Like honestly, right here, if you had like a little bit more of a walkway that could maybe go up around here and have like a little bit of a deck over here with maybe some like seating on it or something. It doesn't need to be like super intense, but like why not have that? And then a lamp here. Or, I mean, I don't know. There's so many things you could do. There's so many things you could do. Okay, to Riften, finally. Finally, we're going to Riften. Before I get pulled into another public works project, right? I love that kind of stuff. I don't know. Something about it in my brain, I feel nice thinking about it. Again, and even with Riften here, I like how you have like the front gate here, and then you have like, you know, an additional building here, some buildings over here. You have some stuff down here. It kind of goes on for a while. There's like an outskirts here. You have a couple towers. It's kind of a cool little layout. However, it kind of feels like you need another building over here. Just gonna say it. This side's a little bit more bare. You need something over here. Like there's some space over here to have like a building or two. It would make sense. One thing I heard from one of the residents of San Antonio is the skyline has a limit because the city doesn't want to shadow the Alamo with tall skyscrapers. There's a large Space Needle like structure downtown, so nothing can be taller than that, which is why the buildings in San Antonio aren't that tall. It makes sense. I think it's in Vancouver. There is a tower. It's like a viewing tower. We need to go this way. There's a viewing tower that they have some shorter buildings around and stuff because they want people to go up in that tower and actually look out of it and actually get good views around it. I think a lot of cities that have like an observation tower, they have that same kind of thing. I think that's how it is in Seattle as well. I think they don't have a lot of tall buildings around the Space Needle because they don't want... What happened here? Did I kill you? I feel like if I killed you, I'd have taken that potion. So I don't think I killed you. But yeah, over here, like, look, Riften's right here. There should be some more buildings out here. There should be like some houses and farms out here, I think. Because like this is here and this is nice. But like, why is there something so nice right here? And then there's just nothing back over here. Just saying. Okay, we're going to go that way, I think. Yes, we're going to go this way. Like, I think you need more like outskirts around some of these cities in Skyrim. Hello, how's the rim? Hello, the deadly sun. The deadly sun. How should I say that? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Skyrim is going really well so far. We literally last stream, like the second half of our last Skyrim stream, we started the Dawnguard DLC. So that's what we're doing right now. Is we met Serana, we brought her to the vampire castle, and now we are reporting back to what's his name? Let's look. Isran. We're going back to Isran now to basically tell him that I've turned down the offer to become a vampire. Either is fine, but I go by deadly. As far as it's not dead Lyson about any pronunciation, I can call you deadly. Deadly works for me. It's nice and easy. Some people have usernames that are not easy, and it's tricky to know what to call people sometimes. Okay, how do we get over here? But that's why I just ask people and be like, hey, how do I say your name? Or what would you prefer I call you? Okay, I think we're gonna go this way. Let me look again though. No, we are not. I think we just keep going this way then. I think we just keep going this way, and eventually we will figure it out. I'm assuming you've played Skyrim before, Deadly? I mean, in case of there being a different Deadly in chat. I just say, call me Syrup. Okay, okay. I'll call you Deadly unless we get another person called Deadly, and then I will try and remember to call you Syrup. My God, what's something's about to kill me? Oh, okay, it's you. Okay, you're skirting your way over here. This isn't gonna go well for you. It's really not gonna go well for you. I promise. Yeah, hopefully we don't get another Deadly in chat then. or a Deathly in chat. Then it'll be a little bit confusing as well. I'll have to really enunciate and make sure you hear me right. It's like Deadly and Deathly. They're not that similar, but there's a lot in common there. And so if I say, if I like mumble a little bit, like Deadly, you know, I say it real quick, maybe you'll get confused. Here we go, into Dayspring Canyon. Welcome on in, Toast. Welcome on in. Thank you for the tummy ways of smashing stuff. I actually just re-brought that back last week. I put it on a little bit of a hiatus for a couple of weeks because I was you know, I was a little bit stressed out for a while, and then hearing it every single time is not great. Hi Kimchi, how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. It's always lovely to see you, of course. I've added a ton of new redeems actually. So I'm playing this modded, seeing how far I can push this game. Not by modding, but with how far I can progress while still not being a Dragonborn. Let's just say I finished the Thieves Guild questline and already have 2 words, each for Unrelenting Force and Whirlwind Sprint. Somehow, I know the Greybeards have the 3rd for both. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know how... Okay, I understand how you can get some of the shouts, but I don't know how... Like, his Whirlwind Sprint, I thought that was one you had to be taught by the Greybeards. But maybe you can find it other ways? I'm gonna... Toast, I'm glad you're in a good mood. Oh my God, that's so cute. I bought, like, several different widgets for my stream. Each of them were like $15+. I got the one for when somebody enters chat. How do I get into this place? I got one for when people come into chat or I shout them out. It pops up on my screen and it looks really nice. And then I have the one for each of my redeems. So when you click on a redeem, it pops up on the screen. It's very, very nice. Most shouts have 3 words. The Greybeards have 1 for each, both of those shouts. Okay, okay. Whirlwind Sprint, you know what? Now that I've thought about it here, let me look and see. Also, welcome on in, Twin Kitten. Welcome on in. How are you, Twin? Hope you're doing well. I love my new emotes. I bought those. I do have all 3 of them. Let me equip it. Let's see. Do I? Okay. That's just the max version of it that I have. So I must have found them and I just didn't realize it. Or I just don't remember. I have over 100 hours in this playthrough, so I think that's just what happened. Sometimes, you know, you play for a long time and you just don't remember what you're doing with things. You have a new middle name for IRL? Well, let's not dox ourselves. What is going on here? Why are... Oh, vampires are attacking. Vampires are attacking. We're gonna deal with them. I don't want you to dox yourself too bad. Middle name probably fine though, to be honest. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize I was going to die. When did I save? When did I save? Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Well, 1 word of Whirlwind Sprint is literally protected by a Dragon Priest enemy. Okay, so I definitely did it. I just didn't remember it. I guess you're good though. For some reason in my brain, a middle name was gonna like give everything away. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. So like my brain isn't working great today because I had a little bit of a panic attack earlier. So my brain is not like fully functioning, I would say. But we're better now. We're better now. Just my brain is a little foggy. Yeah, I need to... I'm trying to think, what out of all of my shouts, what ones am I missing? Oh, welcome on in, Lace. Welcome on in. Thank you for the daily check-in. Let's see, Deadly. What ones do I have that I like? Does every single shout have 3 words? Is that how that works? I guess I didn't know if that was the case or not. Do I not have? I have dragon shouts. Dragon souls are required to unlock shouts. Yeah, I have 16 of them. What do you? Okay, Spencil. Okay, we're doing it. Yes, I understand that they're required. Okay, we've done it. We've unlocked a couple extras. Oh no, not a panic attack. It wasn't good. It was not good. It felt bad. It felt very bad. Not every, I believe. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, we're gonna keep moving up here. We're gonna actually save properly here. We are going to save properly once we get up here and we see the vampires. I'm also gonna sneak once I get up here. Ooh, is that the right way to go? This place is difficult to not get lost in, I'll be honest. We're gonna go this way. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, I've not done the Dawnguard DLC ever in my life. I like, we are past the point where I had done it. I had literally done the first quest long time ago, but I just hadn't done the DLC stuff too much, which is kind of crazy to think about, actually. That's a vampire, right? These are vampires. Trying to get a good shot. I miss, of course. I try my best to get a good shot and I miss. I hate fighting mages and stuff because they like dodge out of the way in a really annoying way. Stop it, stop it. Okay, as long as they don't fire at me, I'm good, I think. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, 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 we did it, we did it. We did it, chat. Did anyone die? Besides the vampires. Daily album recommendation for Lace. Your random album recommendation for today is Lola versus Power Man and the Money Go Round, Part 1 by the Kinks. That is an incredible record. That's maybe my favorite Kinks record. It's certainly one of them. It's one of them. One of 2, probably, to be honest. Such a good record. Glass Arrow, Septums, Vampire Dust. Okay, time to talk to you. Don't walk away from me while I try to talk to you.
It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defense.
Yeah, we can step up the defenses.
I don't suppose you have some good news.
They offered me to become a vampire. I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I
Okay, quick Google. Sorry for unchecked info, but apparently every shout that's accessible has it. But also, I believe the werewolf roar counts as a shout. I really don't know. No, you're good. You're good for the unchecked info as well. I trusted you. No, I trusted you, Deadly, and you lied to me purposefully. No, I'm kidding. No, I thought it would make sense for every shout to have 3, but I wasn't sure if that would be the case. But I guess it does make sense. Also, I didn't realize the werewolf roar counts as a shout. Ad eats from a book. Does that help? Harry? I read Harry Potter. Percy? From Percy Jackson. I'm sorry for purposefully forgetting. I can check.
A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense.
Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? Why am I reading what he's literally saying to me? I'm reading the subtitles as he's talking to me. My brain is not good today. She wanted to go home, so I took her to her castle. She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what?
That doesn't seem good.
Stop them. You didn't secure the scroll.
Okay. I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right.
Okay. So they hate me. They hate me, chat.
And an Elder Scroll by the Divines.
You're good, sort of grumpy, and you ate too much burrito. Oh no, twin. Maybe, have you tried throwing more burrito at the problem? Maybe you just need to have more burrito, and then you'll be like less grumpy. We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old. Not
Let's do it. We can stop some vampires.
Need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I
I'm sure there's a lot of
I have
vampires.
good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years.
You hate having
We
too
need
much
their
burrito?
skill,
Eat some, then
their
you'll have less
talents.
beer. That's true. That's so true.
If you can find them, we might have a chance.
You want to get rid of the burrito? I will have some. Where can I find the people we
Right to the
need?
point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools.
Yeah, we
in
can
the order.
figure it out.
We
Let's,
should keep
what
it
do we got to
small.
do here,
Too
Isran?
many people, and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves.
Hmm.
I think we'll want Serene Gerard.
Okay.
Bright girl, whip smart and good with
So
tinkering,
we're
fascination with
bringing together a team.
weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out
Go
of
ahead.
reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
Okay. Yeah, we gave up long ago, Toast. To be honest, we gave up long ago.
Might
We
need
gave
more
up after like the first couple of
She-
guesses.
You'll also want to find Gunmar.
Gunmar.
Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much.
We can do
as I
that.
do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular. from what I hear.
Are we gonna
Last I
have
knew, he
troll
was out
friends?
scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame.
Ooh, troll friends sound really. It sounds really fun.
Coming up with a plan.
Okay, we will find them. We will find them. I don't need heavy armor training. I do not need that. Any advice for a new vampire hunter? I don't need vampire hunter help. I'm good. We will go and find these people. I'm not mad at the burrito, y'all. I'm mad at my self-control. That's fair. I get that.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company.
When did
Gonna have them import me some of that.
when did I
ancient
help you?
stuff.
Who are you, Vori? Vori kind of pretty. Vori kind of pretty. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Triss. Okay, I like Triss. I like Triss. Triss is nice. I never would have gotten that. I wouldn't have either. I absolutely wouldn't have. Okay, are we going this way? I'm assuming maybe we are. Maybe we came through this gate. We might have come through this gate. I'm gonna get lost on the way out. Divergent? Okay, I've heard of Divergent. That is a book series that I've wanted to check out. I read Welcome on in, Fallen Aspect. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you always. Also, thank you for the Squidward walking. It's appreciated. Do we go up this way? We go around the bend. I think we just keep going this way. And we'll find our way out. Let's see. It makes you feel better. I treated myself with some chicken strips from Raising Cane's. I actually had some vegetarian chicken nuggets earlier. And they were quite delicious. I dipped them in some honey mustard. It was good. Did say I'd use the Squidward walking as a noise to indicate I've arrived. That's fair. I do remember you saying that. Now that you mention it. I've never been to a Raising Cane's in my life, to be honest. Raising Cane's is like a chicken place, right?
Oui, baguette.
The French noises. We love the French noises. Okay, these are not people that are gonna kill me. I'm glad. I want some chicken nuggets. They were really, really good. I have vegetarian chicken nuts and the nuts? Excuse me? Excuse me, Lace? Chicken nuts. I haven't been to Raising in over a decade. There's nothing for Annie at Raising Cane's. There's almost certainly not. Unless they have like French fries or something, I guess. We don't have Raising Cane's over in Scotland? That's fair. That's fair. I imagine that is more of an American / Canadian place, maybe? Well, excuse me. Excuse you. You could eat the toast, Addy. You know what? I'm into toast. Hello, Toast. Welcome in here. I like toast. Toast is in the community here. We like toast. Never seen a Raising Cane? Okay, so they must not have Raising Canes in Canada. But yeah, whoa, somebody tried to talk to me there? Somebody just said something. I saw. Oh, it's you. You submit? Okay, okay. I will let you live. You know what? If you submit, you can live. You will be fine. Hey, I'm gonna give you one more chance, buddy.
You hear me?
I'm gonna give you one more chance.
Fall back.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to leave. I'm gonna give you one more chance to leave. Okay, that was your last chance, buddy. I'll make it quick.
Can't wait to count.
That was your last chance, buddy. I'll make it quick. I said I'll make it quick. Oh, I messed that up so bad. That was embarrassing, chat. That was embarrassing. Last time I picked up Skyrim was my partner's account, and I touched it once, and I encountered a super rare dragon. The second time I found a wooden rare creature. A wooden rare creature. I don't know what that is. Murder Hobo Hattie. You know, we gotta do what we gotta do, right, Lace? Toast opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is the lusty Argonian maid, a very naughty book. You need to put that back, Toast. You can't read that one. You can't read that one. That's not allowed. I'll make it quick. The man screams in agonizing pain as he is shot 3 more times with an arrow, 2 in the head. You know, I'm trying my best here, Ariel. I'm trying my best. Where are these people that I need to find? One person up here in a cave. You know what? We will take a carriage to Windhelm and then walk down to this cave. I think that makes sense. I think that's the strat here. I did such a bad job killing that man.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Windhelm. I haven't been to Windhelm since I beat the main quest line. So you rolled a nat 1. Oh, you missed all your attack. It's true. It's true. I did. That one bandit outlaw is now the Nordberg of Skyrim. Nordberg. I know this reference. Nordberg. Why can't I think of what it's from? You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to tell me, Ariel. It's embarrassing. Okay, we need to go south. I'm gonna maybe wait a little bit. Maybe it'll clear up. We're gonna wait till morning, actually. Let's wait until morning for it to clear up. Naked gun. That's what it is. I was like, I know what this is from. I've seen it. Okay, the snow is not going to clear up. It doesn't seem that way. We're going to follow this little side trail, I think. I think we'll make it where we want. We can just follow this and not get killed. Make it quick. Misses and proceeds to do this in the background. Damn it, I can't redeem smashing. Okay, I will imagine it. I'm sure it's going to be off cooldown. What? I forget what my cooldown on that is. Was it 20 minutes? 15 minutes? It's something like that. I think some of my redeems, I basically put longer cooldowns on so they don't get spammed too much. Because some of them also, it's like, it's really only a treat if you hear it every once in a while. Also, I'm very sorry you're in a bad mood, Twin. Very, very sorry. It is nice that I have that pop up on the stream so everyone knows when someone's in a bad mood. Or a good mood. I do have good mood as well. Should I make one that's like in a neutral mood? Should I do one like that as well, maybe? I have good and bad mood, but I could put another one in there. Or if anyone else has any other ideas for redeems that pop up on the screen. If anyone has any other ideas, I am all ears. Send me the power, please. Ariel Gold opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is an enchanted Daedra greatsword. That's amazing. You have no cooldowns? You should probably do some cooldowns. I feel like a jump scare one could be funny. Maybe. I don't have audio set up for them right now. But in the future, I should probably do that. I should set up some audio.
Hold fast.
I'm holding fast.
For 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Okay, Isran needs your help though.
Needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a
Aw,
few years
thank
too
you,
late.
Twin. I appreciate you loving the stream. I'm glad you do.
To attend to.
I have an idea. The
Besides,
neutral one is an
he can
audio
handle
of the
anything
Bendu
alone.
saying I am the
He
one in the
should
middle.
also
But I
himself.
don't I discussed this in was it Lace? Was this in your stream? I think it was your stream where I said I hadn't seen a single Star Wars movie.
Vampires, that's, well, that might change.
I don't love the stream.
Tell me
Oh
more about
no.
what's going on.
Oh no. I absolutely adore this. Aw. Well, thank you. We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the eights.
Yeah, vampires have an Elder
Alright,
Scroll.
look.
It's not good. Not
I'll
good.
Consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people once it's dealt with.
Oh yeah, true,
Perhaps
but at
I'll
least
see
you know
this
what
one
it's from.
expects of me.
Well, you're bringing it up. So I assume it's Star Wars. Like, I don't know it's Star Wars, but if you're the one bringing it up, I assume it's Star Wars related. You can bring up anything. I'm going to assume, oh, it's Star Wars. Addie is like our therapist. Point to which face describes your mood today. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. What is, those are terrifying sounds. Okay, we're going to deal with the spiders real quick. Also, how did you get in here before I did? That doesn't make sense. He's magic. We definitely need him on our side. Oh, the in the middle made me think you could do on top, bottom switch. That's true. That's true. We have lots of options. I should have one that's like, I'm gay, I'm straight, I'm bi. People can announce their sexuality in chat. And then if somebody selects a straight one, it auto bans them. No. Okay, spider time. How did that miss? How did that miss? How did that miss? That makes no sense. I literally shot it directly at them. You'd be banning me. We'll make a few exceptions, Ariel Gold. We'll make a few exceptions. There are good straight people. There are. There are, of course, bad ones as well. Also, I'm only joking, so. Okay. There's a lot of spiders in here. Honestly, I would just like seal this cave off. There's no reason anyone needs to come in here ever. Never. Okay, I don't want to put my bow away. I didn't mean to do that. Promise you. I second this though. It's an interesting idea. I think it gets tough though. Or you know what's actually a good idea? What's actually a good idea? Having one for pronouns. It might be a little tricky though. Like I would probably do, you know, obviously she, her, he, him, they, them. But then I would probably have to like figure out one for like if someone has other pronouns or something. I don't know, or what about like one where it's just ask me about my pronouns? Something like that. I don't know. Cause like the problem is some people use other pronouns and I'm not going to create like 20 different redeems that are for everyone's different, you know, I've seen people do a pronoun check generic redeem and everyone sounds off. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. I really like the idea also though of like the personalized sort of thing where when somebody selects it would pop up on the stream and be like, you know, irradiated uses she, her pronouns, or irradiated uses they, them pronouns, you know, like that sort of thing popping up. I like the idea of it being personalized and popping up like that, but a pronoun check, a general one, is probably like a better, easier idea. Kronvanger Broodlayer. Oh yeah, Tish has that and I love it. I need that's what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna do a pronoun check one, and I think it's gonna be great. I want more like useful redeems, like stuff that people want and will use, you know. Like I put some in there that are kind of fun, but I imagine like some of them aren't as useful, but like some of them were literally, oh, I do need to run ads. I just realized I do need to run ads. I'm very, very sorry, everyone. Out of nowhere here, we have to run ads. So if anyone needs to grab a snack, something to drink, if someone, if you need to use the bathroom, he, him, but I won't be mad if you use they, them when referring to me, because that's the gender neutral option. And I'm, for some reason, already struggling with being misgendered as this male. No, they, them is how I always default to they, them for people. Absolutely. I think it's just smart that way, you know. 99% of people that are going to be coming into my chat and hanging out and stuff won't be upset if by me defaulting to they, them. I think, I'm sure there are some queer people out there, and you know, like people who aren't going to be like fitting in within the gender binary that will be upset by like they, them. I'm sure there are people that will be upset by me defaulting to they, them, but I think it's a very, very small minority. And so I think they, them is just the safest in general, unless I know someone's pronouns and what they use, you know, I'm going to use they, them. But anyways, like I said, I do need to run ads here. Thankfully, I think what's about to happen is I am going to talk to this person. They're going to run back to my camp, and I'm just going to have to walk to my next location. So you're not going to be missing anything. I'm just going to be walking, probably. So here we go. Here are the ads. Go grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself something to drink. Whatever you got to do. It's going to be 3 minutes. Unfortunately, that's what I do. But I think it's better than doing like 30 seconds every like 5-10 minutes or whatever. So that's what we're going to do. I will see y'all when we get back. Yeah, I default to they, them in chats, but I have the issue of accidentally writing wrong pronouns for game characters that actually use they, them based purely on whether they look feminine or masculine. It can be like, it's one of those things where it is not always, I don't know, it can be tempting sometimes to like guess pronouns for a video game character. It's not a good habit to be in, but I think it happens to everyone. I think everyone messes up sometimes, and you know, it's just thing you get better at over time.
You've helped me, so I suppose the least I
and
can
you
do
just,
is
you know,
find out
you
what
try
this
not to
one
mess up.
wants.
That's the key. I think
Beacon, I assume.
a lot of gender non-conforming people or people who don't fit in within the binary are generally based on all of my experiences, and also me being one of them. I think most people are pretty forgiving and pretty, not, I wouldn't say relaxed, but just I generally won't, you know, hate you. You know, they'll be like, oh no, you know, they'll correct you, and then you'll kind of move on, you know, and everything will be fine. I think some people worry that if they mess up someone's pronouns they don't really know that well, that all of a sudden like they're gonna be like they're in trouble now. And I think that's it's too bad that people think that, because I think you know, people being afraid that they're gonna mess something up, I think is not good either. Like, it's accidental, I always tried to myself, it's purely a mistake. No, the issue is I know they use they, them. I just look at them, my fingers are fast. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think over time, if you get it right more over time, you know, like maybe you get it wrong a little bit now, but maybe, you know, in 10 years, maybe you won't be making the mistakes anymore. It's kind of one of those things where you just try to do better, you know? I think you try to do better. That's what matters. I use they, them where I can, or when it seems somewhat obvious they're non-binary or queer, where I'm not afraid to be corrected if I say him or her accidentally, and if they get super offended, like to the point where they yell at me, they don't know yet that I'm not worth that amount of energy. Well, I mean, I understand though, like, I think, you know, a lot of non-binary people are unfortunately, very used to being misgendered, because it's just a thing that happens, unfortunately. And there are also plenty of people that purposefully will misgender people. And I think if you're getting misgendered a lot, it's extremely understandable to just kind of be like upset right away, you know, because if it's happening constantly, it would get pretty frustrating. I mean, unfortunately, like I'm definitely used to that as well. Like if I go out, people definitely use he, him when they see me. I mean, it's just one of those things where like I'm aware that I am not, you know, like most people are not going to look at me and assume that I use they, them, or she, her. Like most people assume that I am he, him, despite my long hair. So I'm definitely used to getting misgendered. It's not good, obviously. I'm very used to it. It definitely sucks. It definitely sucks. So I understand people getting like frustrated or angry at someone for, you know, messing up pronouns, especially when there are enough people out there that are just going to get angry when like you correct them. I think it's easy to kind of be defensive. Okay, where am I trying to go here? Let me figure this out. I think we're going to go back to Windhelm, and then we're going to go to, I think we go to Solitude for this place. As an NB, I can confirm. All the people at dance competitions are nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Reikio from the same game animes uses they, them. In that scenario, I don't actually have a problem, as I see people calling them a he, while I myself still think they're feminine presenting. But also, with Setsu, it's just a case of it coming into focus once or twice. And Reikio's entire thing is my body is just a body and clothes have no gender. Yeah, I don't, you're talking from Nocia game anime. I know they use they, them, but they're feminine presenting. I sometimes write she instead. I mean, it's one of those things where obviously, I don't know, it's tricky because I'm trying to thread the needle here a little bit. I'm trying to thread the needle and my brain is already like not really doing great today. I think it's one of those things where I hope you can you get it correct more over time and stuff, you know. Because it's one of those things where obviously it's not good if you're like misgendering people accidentally and stuff, but I'm also not going to like scold you. You know, I don't feel like me scolding you would help anything anyways, but also I think you're making like obviously mistakes and you're not intending to do them and you want to do better. And so I think, like, for instance, like, you're not the enemy, you know. That's what I guess that's the thing that I'm trying to get at as well. It's like you're not the enemy in any of this, and like you're trying, and I think that counts for something. And I guess I would assume, yeah, you're doing friendly fire a little bit, and I think it's one of these things where I'm assuming if it was someone in real life that you knew, you probably wouldn't be making this mistake, because you would actually know them and it would be like in your personal life. That's right. I'm hoping it's just like with characters and things, maybe it's a little bit more of a struggle. I don't know. I'd like to hire a carriage. I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Okay, here we go. My Catholic church affirmed me and used my preferred name and pronouns. We love that. That's awesome. W youth group leader. Yeah, that is nice. That is really, really nice. I think all in all, like, I'm a very like open and accepting person. I would also say, like, I'm very much the kind of person that wants to help people do better, versus like, if somebody's trying to do better, I'm not going to like go after them necessarily. I'm gonna like just kind of maybe help them along instead, because like I feel like I'm able to do that and I can put myself in that position because I'm aware that I am like, I'm pretty male presenting. I mean, I don't want to be, but I am. And so I know that some people, I'm not saying that for you, Deadly, this is the situation, but for some people who are maybe a bit more closed-minded, I think I'm able to help thread that needle a little bit more, because they don't see me as somebody that's trying to scold them necessarily. I don't know. And obviously that's not something that everyone should have to take on. Definitely not. If you don't have the energy and you don't want to do that, then you shouldn't do it. I think for people who maybe are able to, though, I think it is nice to have, you know, non-binary people and trans people maybe helping some people along a little bit. Like people who are like clearly trying to do better, though. Like, I think there's hope for some people that aren't quite there yet. And then I think there are people obviously that just like aren't going to get there unless like something changes in their life where like they have to like reckon with things, you know? Like there are some people where like they're just transphobic and awful. But then like if they're like circumstances in their life they either like, let's say like then all of a sudden they have like a child that comes out as trans. They're generally going to go one of two ways. They're either going to dig in and become even more transphobic and upset, or they're going to be like, oh shit, this is like close to me now. Now how am I going to deal with this? And then they, yeah, but I love my child. And then like they kind of reckon with it over time, and they kind of like become less transphobic and stuff. And maybe over time, eventually they become an ally. You know, and I think it goes in either or direction. And you just hope that, you know, maybe there's enough resources around some of those people, and there are enough people around those people that maybe can guide them in a direction, because obviously we want more allies and we want more people to be less transphobic and, you know, less like non-binary phobic and stuff. I knew about non-binary person IRL. The issue is, okay, so wait, okay, this is interesting. You knew a non-binary person IRL. The issue is she disliked they, them so much. She said any pronoun, just not they, them. And I knew her as a girl before she came out as non-binary. So nothing really changed. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's also one of those things where non-binary people are not all the same. It's, you know, not every non-binary person wants to use they, them. There are non-binary people that want to stick with whatever pronoun they already use. I mean, that's absolutely, like, you know, that's absolutely a thing. Yeah, like if you and me get into that kind of altercation, Addie, I know that you wouldn't sit there and scold me because I trust you. Well, yeah, I mean, and the thing is though, is I'm also not going to yell at people who do scold people, because I think it's an understandable response. I think it's a valid response too sometimes, you know. I think it's all on an individual basis. That's a floating fish. I'm gonna deal with this fish right here. We're fishing. In real life, I never made such a mistake. I only ever make it accidentally in writing. That is interesting. I wonder if it's like the part in your brain that works with like writing and like typing and stuff is different than like, I truly don't know how the psychology behind it works and stuff. My youth group leader literally pulled me aside from after Sunday school to make sure I knew I was welcome at the church for who I am. That's really, really sweet. We do love that. I'm not a religious person, but I think, but I'm also not like an anti-religion person either. When I was a teenager, I definitely was. Like, I think a lot of teenagers maybe take some like very hardline stances on things sometimes, and that was definitely me. I'm much more relaxed about it now. I'm not a religious person, but I understand that religion brings a value to some people's lives, and it brings them comfort and things like that. And I think that's good, as long as they're not, you know, like doing things for other people's lives and stuff, you know. Welcome on in, Paul Wall. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. You came in on a weird conversation here. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's nice to see you. We don't need to be here. We need to be somewhere else. I grew up Catholic, so I get it. It's funny, I didn't grow up religious at all. So it's like I literally, I mean, like my grandparents are religious, and I like sometimes, like I think I went to Sunday school once or twice, and it was purely because of my grandparents wanted me to go. But like the church I was going to wasn't like a super, like they were not very pushy. They were not like, it was just a very relaxed sort of thing. I also remember going to church for like Christmas, or like, what is it, like the day before Christmas, or what was it, Easter, and I would get like a big bag of popcorn. I remember going to church for popcorn. I was like, I want the big bag of popcorn. That's what I want. That's what I was there for. I've meditated on my future, and a few things I've seen in the future as possible reality is me expressing that I want a son to be able to continue the family name or something, and wanting to make my lifelong aspirations come true. Wants to transition or plants one of many seeds for transitioning. I don't know what you're saying. I mean, this is all more likely it is my brain being confused because I had that panic attack earlier, and so my brain isn't functioning. I'm gonna have to reread this. You want a son to be able to continue the family name, and in wanting to make my lifelong aspirations come true, wants to maybe I don't understand. Christmas, Easter Christians. Yeah, that was absolutely me, except I also didn't consider myself a Christian even. I was just going because, you know, that's what I did. It was no different. I was literally I was like 5 or 6. It was literally me going because that was just where I was being taken. Like, that's how things are when you're a young child, basically, is like you're doing things because you're in the vehicle. Like, you are being brought along. You're no different than like a parent or like an adult bringing their purse with them, basically. You're just an accessory. Let me retype that because I was thinking fast and I was typing, no, you're good. Yeah, if you retype it, maybe then I'll understand. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I am feeling even better now. I was struggling earlier, not during stream, but I was struggling earlier today because of the panic attack. And I was still feeling a little weird starting the stream, but I wanted something to distract myself, and I'm definitely feeling like I was saying earlier, I was like 90% like better. I'm feeling more like 95% better now, to be honest. Like, it's just nice to have like the company and conversation, to be honest. Oh, you're behind me. So I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all so much. Okay, I don't want to die from this guy. Okay, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice by letting them live because they're like pleading with me. My brother that is only 6 years older than me is having a maybe I'll be forever alone phase in his life. It looks like acceptance of a grieving process, and I do not wish to be in the headspace in 6 years. It's tough. Like, I'm single, and I am not looking for a relationship or anything like that because I just don't think that that's really like, I don't think I'm in a place in my life where I could be in a relationship or anything. But you know, being in your early 30s and thinking about like, yeah, I'm not really in a place to be in a relationship, and not really seeing like I don't think in 10 years that'll be different necessarily. Like, I don't know, it's a little bit of there is a little bit of a grieving process with that. See, I've meditated on my future, and on a few things I have seen in the future as a possibility is me expressing that I want a son to be able to continue the family name or something, and wanting to make my lifelong aspirations come true. A future daughter wants to transition. So you're talking about like you have a son, quote unquote, a son, and then your son comes out to you as trans. And okay, is that what you're saying? That if I'm understanding that, you know, then I think I might understand what you mean. Backwards, you're saying you have a quote unquote daughter, and then they decide, well, not decide. Y'all know what I'm saying. I'm trans, okay? I'm defending myself here. My brain is just not working. I'm gonna deal with this dragon here too. But yeah, you have it the other way around. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a little bit. Yeah, just talking to people around me or talking to people around me brings me out of panic. It makes sense. Also, welcome on in, Alex. How are you? Thank you for redeeming the I'm here redeem. This dragon is very upset. Oh my god. I did not realize my health was that. Okay. We are going to heal very quickly. And I grabbed a bunch of minor healing potions from my house the last time I was there. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We are going to go into here. And we're going to grab Dragon Rend, because we can do that. So that way we can ground this dragon. So I don't want to deal with this dragon while it's flying. It's very, very annoying. So I'm okay. How's the stream? I'm doing okay. I had a little bit of a panic attack earlier, actually. Like earlier today. And so I was thinking about canceling stream, but I was like, you know what? I think having the company would be nice and it'll distract me. Like, I was literally just browsing like TikTok. Where'd that dragon go? It took off when I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Oh god, I missed. Going to bed. I have the cozy game protagonist curse of will faint if I'm not in bed before I start an hour. I appreciate you so much, Deadly. I hope we see you again in the future. It's been really, really nice hanging out with you and talking. I really hope you sleep well tonight. I really hope you sleep well. Once again, I appreciate you. It's been really nice getting to know you. Okay, we're gonna deal with the dragon. The dragon's going crazy here. We need to heal. It's like 1:20 a.m. The curse makes me faint at 3. I should really get in bed before 2. It makes so much sense to me. Also, Addie, I know you told me to pick up Peak, but I got Undertale since it was on sale too. Sick. I've never played Undertale actually, funnily enough, but I've only heard like amazing things about it. And so like I eventually do need to play it. That'll be a stream game, by the way. I will be playing Undertale on stream eventually. I don't know when or anything like that. Like I don't have like a plan, but it's definitely something I want to, where'd it go? There it is. It's something I want to play on stream though in the future. And it could definitely be sooner rather than later, depending on how badly people want it, you know? So I'm currently playing Pokemon Leaf Green on like my bonus streams, which I do like 1 or 2 of those a week. And then on Mondays I do Skyrim. And then on Thursday, oh my god, I did not get into my menu quick enough to heal. That did not go well. That did not go well. Okay, we can do it again though. Okay, we need to heal again immediately. When it was on sale for just $1, I told a friend to play it. He played the Deltarune demo because it was free. Hated it, how dare he? And it was literally $1. He still refused. That, I mean, I guess if like they don't like it, there's not much you can do about it, but still, that sucks. It really sucks when you recommend a game to someone and they just, it doesn't click for them. That feels so bad. Okay, I don't have my the shout equipped apparently. No, I do. It just wasn't working for some reason. This is really bad, chat. Why am I doing so bad? Okay, I hit it, critical hit. Unrelated, just looking back at my clips I made last night, and I looked angry in every clip. Oh my god! What am I doing wrong? Let me equip my absolute best poison. Well, arrow first. What are my best arrows? Ebony arrows. I'm gonna equip those, and I'm gonna put my best poison on it. And I'm also gonna shout, like knock it down to the ground. Okay. Our group of friends decided to spam their Discord suggestion channel with Undertale next year. For this year, the mod team is planning to one second. I'll finish it. I just wanna. I need to heal. For this year, the mod team is planning joke game sessions like Coconut Simulator. My sister actually sent me a TikTok of Coconut Simulator. Funnily enough. It's only $1. I would have picked it up so fast, but I have friends like that where they refuse even if it's like 50 cents. That it's wild when people like they have to like hate the game at that point, right? Because like if you're not playing something and it's 50 cents and like someone recommended it to you, like I don't know, I feel like if one of my friends recommended me a game and it's less than $1, I'm just gonna pick it up no matter what. I was like, I trust my friends, and 50 cents is nothing. Like at the very least, I can play through the game for 50 cents. And then if I don't like it, I can be like, hey, I wasn't into this, but we can talk about the game now. Like it's a good conversation thing then, right? That's an April Fool's joke idea. You know what, honestly, something like Coconut Simulator could just be a chill time to sit there and just like basically do a just chatting stream, both Coconut Simulator in the background. It's like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, except Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is actually like super addicting and amazing. Like that game is wonderful. I love watching the ducks just float around in the little pools. Okay, we're healing up again. I think we've got it this time. Chat. Okay, our health is still super low. We're gonna completely restore health. Come on, game. Ooh, here we go. We're trying our best. Chat. It's an ancient dragon, so it is tough. Here we go. The idea is to suggest things we don't actually want him to play, but to see his reactions to them. Coconut Simulator is the tamest of his editions. There's also Hatoful Boyfriend, the bird dating sim that just escapes logic. I own that. I want to play it at some point as well. I remember that being really, really popular. I heard Flaccid Plastic Duck. Nope, that's a different game. It's a very different game. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is basically a game where every 60 seconds a new duck drops into like the pool, and they all look different. They're all like themed ducks, and then they float around in there. They kind of bounce off the walls and it's slow, and then sometimes they go down a slide, and then they get sucked back up into the normal pool, and they kind of go around and stuff. There are other maps that have like other stuff going on as well, but it's super chill. It's super chill to just sit there and watch the ducks float around. And there's like different camera angles. Like one of the maps has like a plastic like chair, like one of those laying down ones, and you can click on it and then it's like you're sitting on that now. The camera angle's from over there instead. It's very, very good. Like it's literally so good. You wouldn't think it was as good as it is. Placid Plastic Duck. Yeah, that's also not it. But yeah, I love games like that. I love relaxing games. We love games that have like a vibe to it. Okay, we need to get over to this person. Are they over here now somewhere? Okay. I'm gonna do a little save. I'm gonna do a little bit of a save. Also, for anyone that's in here, if you're enjoying the stream, I would appreciate a follow. Also, if anyone in here isn't already in the Discord, I post my schedule in there, post pets in there, talk about what I'm going to be playing. I do polls in there sometimes when I have questions for people. You know, it's good to get updates on the stream and all that. Shameless plug? Absolutely a shameless plug. It's my stream. I can plug whatever I want. I feel no shame. I feel no shame. Okay, Isran asked me to find you. I just figure throw it out there every once in a while. You know, I throw it out there at the end of streams. Why not throw it out there in the middle of a stream too? It's not like I'm doing it every like 5-10 minutes, right? I literally, the first time I've done it in the middle of a stream ever. Normally I just like do it at the end of a stream. Addy, after Back for Blood, I was up until 2 a.m. playing Pokopia. Ooh, Pokopia. Vampire Stone, all of Skyrim. We need your help, man. Pokopia, I wish I had to switch to. I wish I had to switch to. Would be so nice.
Scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
So I want to play Pokopia, and then when the next Pokemon game comes out next year, the Waves and Winds games, I want to play those on stream. They have an Elder Scroll. The vampires have an Elder Scroll, and I don't think that's a good thing.
I'm not sure what they would do with one.
Fixing my hair, chat. Back for Blood was super fun last night. Me, Bishboy Roy, and then our other friend played Back for Blood last night for like an hour and a half or so. Had such a good time. I hadn't played it in a couple of months, like 6 months actually, I think is what we figured out. But just a really chill time. Okay, we need to find some satchels that Mudcrab stole. Not me forgetting the C4. Yeah, we had to like blow up a boat, and we had to go down into the boat while zombies are chasing us, and we had to plant the explosives. But only I grabbed the explosives we needed, so we had to come back out of the boat and then go back down to plant the other C4. So we did the trip twice, but we made it, so it worked out.
It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can.
It worked out though, so that's what matters. Okay, here we go. Mudcrab time. Easy. Mudcrabs are extremely easy to deal with. They're just a little bit annoying sometimes. Nothing on ya that I want. Okay, so we need to follow you, I think, right? What do we need to do here? Let me look at the quest. I was half paying attention. Speak to Isran. Okay, we have to go back to Isran. Okay. That makes sense. We're gonna do that. Where do we have to go for this? Honestly, let us go back up to Solitude. I think going back to Solitude is our best option. We could go to Markarth, but I think it's more annoying to get to Markarth from here than it is to get to Solitude, probably. I think we go this way. Chat, how's everyone doing tonight? Do y'all have any plans? Do you have did y'all have supper? I mentioned it earlier, but I had spaghetti for supper and it was pretty good. And earlier today, I had some vegetarian chicken nuggets, which were also pretty good. We love good food. And then I'll probably have like a yogurt or something after stream. I'm not feeling super hungry, actually, funnily enough. I mean, I wasn't super hungry when I had the spaghetti either. I think the panic attack made me like not hungry. Which, you know, makes sense, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna avoid that place entirely. I mean, I killed everything there, I think, maybe, but maybe I didn't. So we're just gonna avoid it. I think that's our best plan. So if we can just avoid anything that might try and kill us. That's my plan. Some Mormons are coming over to hold a conversation with me, which I'm slightly dreading. I've already parlayed with them to make my intentions very clear. Are there like it's planned out that they're coming over, or can you just like see them approaching? Okay, there's another one down here. There's a bear here somewhere too. Why is there a bear here? Okay, that was a bad shot. I see the wolves. Yes, we planned it. Why did you plan it? I mean, I guess you want to do it? Because you could just tell them no, you know, right? It's also an option. Just be like, nah, I don't want to. See, the bear is way over there. I overshot. Try a little lower. There we go. We did it. We make it over here. No, there's another thing trying to come and fight us. Well, they came over. I was half asleep and I was like, let's do this another time. Oh no. So you just wanted to go them away and accidentally you ended up scheduling a new meeting. That's funny. I don't know where the bear is. Oh, there's another wolf. Why are there so many wolves? We literally just killed like 5 wolves. I also, when we get to Solitude, I'm also going to try and buy some more arrows because I'm definitely like getting low on some of my arrows. I think we should buy some more. Okay, here we are at Dragon Bridge. Wonder why they call it that, chat. I wonder why. Do you think there's a reason? Okay. Let us head up the road. Addie's reaction when they didn't kill the guy quickly. There we go. That's exactly what it was. Here we go. Here we go. We've made it through Dragon Bridge. I wonder, there's a Stormcloak camp over here. I wonder, obviously we killed off all the Stormcloaks now. Are there any there? Or is it all Imperials now? It's like right down here, I think, right? I don't really want to jump down off of here, off like the road, but I do kind of want to like see if I can get a view of it. I can't. Yeah, I think those are Stormcloaks. Thought I killed them all, but apparently they still repopulate at that camp. You mean I never went there to kill them or anything, so maybe they're just still there because they spawned in, and if I kill them, maybe they wouldn't respawn. I don't know. I don't actually know, to be honest with you. Also, I'm kind of doubling down on this despite my grandpa yet again. He literally said one time, I think you should join a church program or something. And then when I do, he says, I think you should avoid the Mormons. And I'm just like, but what? Huh? You told me I should... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it, right? Just do it out of spite. You could have joined, you could have done like a Church of Satan church group. I'll deal with this wolf. Here we go. I don't know if there's gonna be more wolves or not. Normally where there's one, there's more than just one. That's what I found anyways. Do I want to be up here? I don't want to be up here actually. I want to be down here on this path instead. My hair is like getting staticky, like sticking to the side of my face right now. A little annoying. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Let us make our way in. We are going to go and buy some arrows because we're a little bit low on arrows. We're not like dangerously low on arrows, but we got to keep buying arrows to keep our supply up. Yeah, Grandpa recommended I join a church group to meet new people, meet a cute girl. But you've got Twitch, Ariel Gold. You can meet so many cute girls on here. You got Twitch. You got the internet. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go up to the Fletcher, I think. I think we go up to the Fletcher. Okay, children running around over here. Whoop, why are you're coming around the corner real quick. Something happening? Who's moving with a little bit of haste, a little bit of pep in his step? Here we go. Into the Fletcher. The Fletcher should have a better shop in my opinion. This is like not super nice. Also, when you come in, you cannot see where he is. Let's see. Like, I don't know. Put this over here instead. Because when you come in the door, you want to be able to see the shopkeeper, right? There's like, this is weird. This is a weird spot, man. Let's talk to him.
Look a bit. Take a look.
Let's see. The only problem with that, Eddie, is 95% of the women I have met on Twitch have partners. The other 5% are lesbians. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't literally mean find someone on Twitch. That was just a joke. I was just saying, basically, why leave the house? Why leave the house? Let's see. No, but Twitch is not the place to be finding anyone to date. I 1000% do not do that. Also, nobody likes a viewer that's like trying to get with you. Nobody wants that. Let's see. Arrow. Ooh, Daedric arrow finally. Some dragon bone arrows. Ebony arrows. I'll buy a glass arrow. And I'll buy the orcish arrows you have as well. So I'm gonna ignore the second part. Well, no, I'm just saying nobody wants to nobody wants a viewer that's trying to like get with you and stuff like that. Addie's fault that I'm going to try to get a girl on Twitch. Do not do it. You will get banned super quickly, rightfully so. Like truly, it is one of the worst parts about Twitch is if somebody is like trying to like date you in chat. It's like, okay, you need to stop. Like, I'm here to play video games. I'm not this is not the place. This is not the place. Okay, I'm gonna save. I mean, one of my friends said that, and now she has a kid. Now they broke up 2 years later. Well, like, sure, relationships do happen, I'm sure, but in general, I'm just messing around. No, I know, Toast. It's one of those things where, I am sure there are people that like are hanging out in someone's community, and then after a couple of years of hanging out in the community, like they've become close friends and stuff, and then maybe that turns into more. Like, yeah, like that's with like any internet thing. Maybe, you know, you become friends with people over time and eventually it develops into more. Like, it does happen, but generally it doesn't happen because someone pops into your chat and be like, hey, you're hot. Like, that's not going to develop into anything. Like, and that's truly how most people do it. Is they just try and like it's very clear people like will just go into someone's chat and like they're very obviously just trying to get with them, or they're just trying to flirt, and like that's not the way this works. I need to take a drink. I'm gonna get in the back of the carriage. I'm gonna take a drink. My mouth is getting dry. I date people off Facebook Marketplace.
All by itself. You might run into some of them lizard.
Maybe it's not the streamer, it might be another viewer. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that happens as well. You're in like a community with someone. I'm sure people have ended up dating over that. I'm sure sometimes that works out and sometimes it doesn't. It's mostly like truly, I think generally the ones where it actually does end up where like people end up dating, it's mostly like you're just in the same community as someone. And then over like a year or 6 months of being in the same community with someone, maybe you're doing like Discord calls and hanging out playing games with them, and then eventually like maybe like you develop feelings. You know, it's usually much more like long-term sort of stuff like that where you just kind of end up becoming friends with someone. It's, I would guess, 99.9999% of the time not somebody that just like comes into someone's chat and like just like starts flirting with someone. Like starting off with flirting in a Twitch chat, it's not how anything happens. Like, it's just not the place for that. Like, truly, like, you could become friends with someone and it could become more, but, like, it's not, like, Twitch is not a dating app. And if anything, like, if somebody comes in and, like, tries to make a dating app, they're gonna get banned. Like, they shouldn't be doing that, so. Like, and also, it's just gonna make everyone uncomfortable. Let's see. We're gonna make it over the bridge, I think. I think that's the direction we have to go here. But yeah, there are definitely people that try to use Twitch as a dating app. It's very weird to me. But yeah, I guess if that's what they're trying to do, they're just gonna get banned a lot. Also, people like that, I often have noticed that they get upset at getting banned. They're like, why did I get banned? Like, they don't understand what they're doing is like not acceptable. Like, it's just people with really bad boundaries and maybe not really like an IRL social life. So they don't really understand, or sometimes they don't care. That's worse. Like, if somebody just doesn't understand, then maybe, you know, over time they'll realize that maybe, you know, you hope that they have a friend in real life that will kind of pull them aside and be like, hey, this isn't okay. And like can explain it to them. Like, that's best case scenario, you know, best case scenario. Yeah, Twitch is a great place to make friends though. I think making friends on Twitch is great. But like if you go into making friends with people on Twitch as like I'm gonna make friends with people on Twitch so that way I can date someone, like that's not, you know, like it should be purely about like, hey, I want to like go in, like hang out, have fun, watch someone play video games, hang out with other people who also like watching people play video games. Maybe we have things in common, maybe we become friends. Like, I think that's a bit of a healthier attitude. Let's see. Okay, snow just came out of nowhere here. We're okay with that. Oh, they have new defenses. We have new defenses. This is here. We have a gate here. This is nice. This is nice. They could make this even better, to be honest. Like, they could make this better. Like, these towers are kind of nice, but it'd be nice if you had maybe like some wooden walls here. Not wood, I mean like actual brick walls. Maybe some better towers. I'm on Twitch to make actual friends and hang out, no dating nonsense. Yeah, that's, I think, I don't know. I think truly if you come in with like vibes that you're looking to date someone, then it's like everyone's going to pick up on those vibes and no one would want to be around those vibes. Like, I don't know. I don't know if any of y'all have ever had like a friend who is like really desperate to like date people. They're like, I just got to find someone to date. Like that. It's not a good vibe. It's a really bad vibe. Vampire here. I've also met, I've also met plenty of people who are like, you know, they want to date someone and they're like maybe a little sad about it or whatever, but like the vibes are still good. Like, that's an okay place to be. You know? Vori, hello, Vori. I. That's a letter of the alphabet, chat. Okay, in we go, chat. I'm gonna take another little drink. Why'd that gate go up? I don't know what's happening in here. We're gonna check this out though, I guess.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Maybe you could come down here and talk to us.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So welcome
Boss
to
fight,
Fort
yeah.
Dawnguard.
It is the
I'm
vibe.
sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an elder scroll.
Yeah, them having an Elder Scroll is bad.
Anyone is going to
Yeah, I
stand in
sympathize
their
with people who
way,
are desperate
it's
like
going
that
to
because
be
I can
us.
understand that feeling. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It's absolutely an understandable feeling. It's a very human feeling. It's about how you present yourself and how you come off to other people, you know. And Serene needs to look up at her. She's going to throw out her bag. Yeah, that's not a great way to look up. I mean, that's totally just a... Like, you just need to kind of like look up with your head and your neck a little bit more. Or, you know what, if somebody's going to be up that high, don't even look up at them. Just stare at like a box over here and just listen, you know, because if they're going to be up there, they can't expect you to stare up at them. They can't expect you to stare up at them the entire time. Okay, what's going on over here? There's more people here than I remember. Duroc, I remember Duroc. Selen? That's right, it's you.
Sick?
It's you, the Chad Meister.
Need something?
This man is handsome as heck.
Good day.
Okay, what is our plan here?
Well, this isn't exactly.
It isn't a palace yet, no.
Here than most other places. I wonder what we're up against here.
Okay, what have you got for... Ooh, you can sell things to me? Vampires need your consent to enter your home? Well, I think they got consent to come here, so... I mean, obviously, they're not vampires, but, like, they got consent, so even if they were, they would have been able to get in here. I should sell things. Sort by weight first. Iron War Axe of Frost. And it's 10 minutes to see the foreseen Mormon meeting. Well, I hope it goes well. You also, at any point, you can be like, yeah, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. You know, you can just say, like, I think we're done. Also, you're also allowed to enjoy it, of course. If that's something you want to do. But I'm just saying, you could definitely just say, I'm done. I could survive vampires. Could you, Toast? How would you survive them? Like, what if they were like 30 Days of Night zombies? Have y'all seen 30 Days of Night? Such a good vampire movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember it being terrifying. An absolutely terrifying film. Okay, let's see. Don't let anyone enter my house at night. Maybe. Let me look at not my map. Not my magic either. I want to go to my quest. Follow Isran? Where'd he go? Okay, Isran's up there. I need to find my way up there so I can talk to him. How? How do? Is there stairs over here? There are some stairs. Okay, Addy, before I go, what lightsaber can you see me using? One of the Mormon elders said he could see me using a purple lightsaber, which isn't entirely a wrong prediction. Okay. Well, obviously you're a red lightsaber. Obviously. I'm kidding. I don't know. Honestly, like just like a green lightsaber makes sense to me. For you, I'll be honest. Green. Yeah. Is pink an option for me to use? Sure. Why not? Oh my god, Serana's here.
Showed up while you were away.
Oh my god, Serana's here.
It's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got some.
Yeah, Serana's here. Wow, why did you let Serana in? That's crazy.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I don't.
I'd rather not
What are you
be
doing here?
either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. It's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
I think maybe perhaps I gave him that vibe. Was my resting bitch face while I was also being kind? Maybe. To me, like knowing you better, you give me green lightsaber vibes. I think green is the vibe you give off to me. What about the scroll? What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father.
Okay.
I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person. Even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy.
Prophecy,
and just
you
kind
say?
of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun.
Okay.
That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun.
Oh, so he wants
Vampires
nighttime
control the world.
forever.
Anyway,
Perpetual
my
night.
mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why
Okay.
I was sealed away with the scroll.
Like a diplomat force expert kind of feel. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Like you're very diplomatic. You're not like I mean, I don't watch Star Wars, so I don't really, to be fair, I don't really know what like it means when I say green, like you give the green lightsaber vibe. You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you.
Okay.
I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Okay. Speak to Isran.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
She's hot. I don't know. Look at her. She's kind of hot, Isran. Do we have to kill her? I mean, she's kind of hot. Set your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture, Isran.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance.
Okay.
It's what keeps me strong.
You don't trust her? Fine. Trust me. I believe her.
You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here,
Okay.
I'll hold you responsible.
Okay, fair.
You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity.
All right.
Your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing...
You do have an Elder
back,
Scroll on you.
I have the Elder Scroll with me.
You do.
Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Okay. Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start.
Where are they? Where do we find
Not
them?
that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent
Oh,
away.
they're in Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men.
Okay, this is a job for me,
We're fighting a
apparently.
war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler.
Okay, innkeepers and carriage drivers in big cities.
maybe. But you're
Put it into simple terms, blue are basically the warriors, focus on lightsaber combat. Green lightsabers are like lore experts, diplomats, masters of force, force powers mostly. Then purple is like duality of dark side, light side. Well, to be fair, isn't purple just what like Samuel L. Jackson wanted? So like George Lucas was just like, okay, we can do that. Isn't that mostly what happened? Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of...
Okay, we can go to the College of Winterhold then.
The wizards know about all
There's
kinds of things
actual
people
lore
probably should know
explanation too.
about.
That makes sense though, because
Actually, now that I think
when
of it,
Samuel L. Jackson wanted it, they were like, okay, we'll figure out how to
I
make
really
it then.
wanted to get out and explore
Like, how do we get it to work in the universe? Okay, so Serana's about to follow me around now. We have a new follower, chat. That's Serana. We're gonna jump down here. First, we're gonna save. I don't think this will kill me because we did it before and it didn't. But just in case we screw it up. Okay, a little bit of damage, but we're good. Okay, time to go out. Also, we have about 10 minutes until ads again, chat. About 10 minutes. Ooh, this is different. Oh, no, it isn't. It's just daytime. Serana realized her daddy was evil. I agree. To be fair, I think she knew, but didn't really have a choice but to go there. But we figured it out now. let us go down this way, I guess. This seems like the right path. Yes, it is. The gate's down here. I feel like the next time we come back here, this is going to be even more fortified, right? It's nice. It's very nice. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ariel Gold. I hope your meeting with the Mormons goes well. I hope it goes very well. Oh, it's a goat. I was like, what is this running up on me? It was a little... Oh, vampire! No. No. Absolutely not. That's not allowed. Glass arrow, septums, vampire dust. Okay. Let us keep moving, chat. Let us keep moving. Why are there so many now? We don't need to deal with all these vampires. It's fine. It's too many. I'm gonna keep sneaking now, though. I thought maybe there was just one, but turns out there's definitely more. Let's see. I'm looking ahead. I don't see any, but I'm gonna jump up on like these rocks and kind of go off to the side. Because I'm assuming they're gonna be kind of trying to surprise me. I'm ready though, chat. I'm ready. Nothing yet. Is there something up here? No. It was just like a weird line here. I think it was just this bush. But from a distance, I thought maybe there was somebody standing there, but there was not. Okay. I think we can unequip now and just keep moving. There might be some out here, though. It's possible. Oh, this would have been a good spot to hide one. I let my guard down. Okay, also a good spot to hide one. Okay. I'm gonna sneak on the way out. I'm gonna save as well. Just in case there's like some crazy stuff going on. There might not be, though, to be honest. Okay, yep. There is some crazy stuff going on. I missed that shot between 3 of them. Nope, don't hit me. I'm missing shots left and right. Ooh, you knocked that one down. Strong did a great job with that. That one went flying. Okay. Vampire dust. Oh, potion of pickpocketing. I should grab that. I'm gonna take my arrows back. Some lockpicks. Lockpicks are nice. I don't think I'm gonna find the arrows that I shot. Ooh, there's one right here. It's nice to get it back. Where'd the other vampire go? There was a third one here somewhere. There it is. Some septums, vampire dust, potion of healing. We love getting some potion of healing. Any healing potions in general. I'm very happy to get. Is that an arrow? No, it's just grass. Okay. Well, we're not going to find any more. So, see, where are we going from here? Visit the College of Winterhold to ask about the Moth Priest. Priest? Really? Instead of going to the College of Winterhold, I'm going to ask some innkeepers and carriage drivers because I don't want to go to the College of Winterhold if I can help it because there's no carriage there. So I would get there and then I'd have to walk back down to Windhelm to get into a carriage. And I don't really want to have to do that much walking if I can help it. Okay. Oh, what's going on over here? Who the hell are you? Tab? I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna do a save and then I'm gonna shoot. 'Cause I don't know. I'm assuming this is a bandit.
Where'd you come from?
Absolutely was. Another one here apparently. Oh, that was a bad miss.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you come from? She's gonna say that a lot, isn't she? She's gonna say that a lot. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I genuinely, there you are. I'll grab my arrow back. I'll grab the book. And now I'll also find you. There we go. Glass arrow. I don't need any of the other garbage, but there is a chest up here I can loot. Let's open it up. That was easy. That was very easy, chat. Okay, there we go. Let's get back on the road and let's head back to Riften now. Once we get to Riften, I think on this side of town I can't talk to the carriage driver. Can I? I don't know which. I'm definitely gonna do innkeeper and carriage driver, whichever we get first. This might be the carriage driver side, actually. Yeah, I think it is. We'll head this way, talk to the carriage driver first, then we'll head into Riften, and we will talk to the innkeeper. Because we need to find out where these where the singular moth priest is, not moth priests. So I believe it's just one. Okay. Let's chat.
Need a ride?
Have you seen a moth priest?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right?
Hello,
Old
Shadow
man
Man.
with the gray robe.
Whoop, I hear a sword got out. What the hell? What the heck? Something's going on over here. Oh, shit. Vampires? Cultists. Okay, we can deal with cultists. Very random. Very, very random. That's a cultist right there. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. That was a bad shot. That one's a bad shot. I'm a little nervous to hit something I don't want to hit. Is there more? No? Okay. I thought there was more maybe because it looked like something popped up on my radar for a second. They might have literally been like about to die and then they disappeared real quickly. There's another one over here somewhere. I don't know where, but I don't care anymore. If I look for more than like 5 seconds and I can't find the body I'm looking for, I generally will give up. Unless they're like a boss, maybe.
I can take you to any of the
Okay,
capitals.
seen a moth priest.
It's one of them Imperial scholars.
That's right. You've seen him?
Might be that I have. I can't say for sure.
Okay.
I got troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
That makes sense. Please, it's very important that I find him. Persuade.
Now that I think on it, I did see your priest.
I'm very
Tried
persuasive,
to hire me
chat.
for a trip to Dragonbridge.
Dragonbridge.
One of my stops.
Okay, okay.
Until next time.
Well, I think I know where we're going, chat.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
I think we're gonna go to Dragonbridge.
Where do you want to go?
Go straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh, steady.
We're getting in the back. And then from Solitude, we will make a walk down to Dragonbridge. That'll be easy. Nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. I'm gonna take a quick drink. Oh, it's raining. We love rain. We love rain, chat. It's beautiful. Very, very cozy. What a view. Let's lower it a little bit. What a view. All right, chat. We're going for a walk in the rain. Here we go. We will make our way down to Dragonbridge, which is just a quick little walk here, actually, like we discussed earlier. I don't know how long it'll be. I think it's literally a less than a minute walk. I wish I would have timed it, because I'm curious. I think from like up here, right? Can you see the gate? No, it's from down here. I think you can see the gate right down there. Hello, sweet angel. I'm at work, so I can't talk until almost at my data limit. I appreciate you, Swiggy. Thank you for the daily check-in. I hope work is going well for you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for stopping by. I said it all very quick. That way you could potentially hear it before you have to go. Can we see Dragonbridge? Okay, there's a lamp here that's signaling like the start of like Dragonbridge, I think. That's what I'm gonna consider like sort of Dragonbridge outer city limits. Thank you, have a good stream. Thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, right here. We have a lamp here. Really, there should be a lamp at that other... yeah, you can see Solitude from here, actually. There should be a lamp at the corner of the other two roads that I talked about earlier. There's one right there. They should have one over there instead. Or as well, actually. We have a lamp there. They should have another lamp out here somewhere. What's going on here? Okay. Just people that don't want to talk to me. It's beautiful out here. We're going to do a save. And I'm also going to fix my headphones, chat. Headphones are making my hair... My headphones are making my hair do... What am I trying to say? My headphones are making my hair do weird things. That's not grammatically correct. My headphones are my headphones... I'm gonna give up on that. There's a better way to say that and I can't think of it. I absolutely cannot think of it. Headphones are... Are you evil? Are you evil? You just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, you absolutely are. I missed that first shot, which is very sad. I was like, you're a vampire. You're running? Ooh, hit while invisible. Take that. I'm better than you. I just am that good, chat. I just am that good. Okay. What are we doing now? We were coming here. We're gonna talk to an innkeeper, I think, is the plan, right? This is the inn right here, I think. Right? Four Shields Tavern. It's perfect, chat. Okay, where is this moth priest?
Fate is the name. I keep
I'm looking for work. Got any leads? Ooh, that's good too.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and
Hey, welcome on in, Auntie. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day so far. What have you been up to? Also, again, thank you for the game. Thank you for the game. We should definitely play that sometime soon. Just let me know when you're free. So welcome, or thank you for the daily check-in. And thank you for the hi. Hello. New redeems fancy? Yes, I bought it. I bought the redeem thing that pops up on the stream for like $15, along with like being able to set up the new redeems and stuff. I also have it. I don't know if you saw it when you came into the stream and said something. Did it pop up and show on the screen when I do? Oh shit! I have to run ads here in a second, but I'm gonna do a quick shout out for I'm Your Auntie. Oh, not shout out is what I want. But I think I need to do it this way actually to get to shout out. Did that work? Will this work? It did. I don't think it did work. It said I'm your favorite and asked if I wanted to collab. There it is. It's on the screen. Okay. It pops up. It does pop up. We have to play Ale and Tail. We definitely do. I'm so down. Also, I do unfortunately have to run ads right now. So if anyone needs to go use the bathroom or eat or whatever you got to do, to be honest, whatever you got to do, I'm not your boss. You can also always avoid the ad break if you're so kind and feel like subscribing, but you of course do not need to. Or if you have a Twitch Prime, you can use that as well to avoid. I always forget about the Twitch Prime subs. But otherwise, here are the ads. Having an awful day. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry you're having such a bad day. I'll be honest, my day hasn't been great either. I had a panic attack earlier. So that wasn't great.
I can tell. Hope you ain't here.
Not the best of things, you know. Yeah, or if you're lucky, you can avoid ads. That's also true. That's also true, Toast. I'm here. I should probably put like some time limits on those, shouldn't I? Just because I want everyone to be able to use them, but at the same time, I don't want people to also be able to just like spam them over and over and over. I'm so far just trusting people will use them properly. But it just, if there are like 5 people in chat and they all want to use, well, I don't want to put a minute cooldown on them because like some of them, it's like, you know, it's for saying you're gonna lurk, or saying like what do I have? Let me look for a second here. Because I have like, you know, daily check-in. That's the one I'm trying to think of. Daily check-in. I don't want, you know, people to have to wait like a minute. You know, I want everyone to kind of be able to, when I start my stream, I want people to do a daily check-in to say, you know, like, hey, I'm here and I'm doing my daily check-in and things like that. And you know, if there are like 5 or 10 people in chat, I want everyone to be able to do it. Okay, what am I doing in here? Oh, I'm gonna talk to the guard. Know anything about a moth priest visiting Dragonbridge? I'm here and I'm queer. Exactly, Auntie, exactly.
An escort of soldiers.
An escort of soldiers?
Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
South across Dragon Bridge. Okay, so we're gonna head south. And we're gonna find them. I bet they're all dead, aren't they? Are they all gonna be dead? Every single one of them? I'm screaming into the abyss, but at least DoorDash is coming. We love DoorDash. I'm assuming, Auntie, you can't hear me right now. I mean, well, okay, also, we don't love DoorDash. We love getting food, though. So we do not support the company of DoorDash. But we do love getting food delivered to us. Okay, you can hear me. Okay. I wasn't sure with the ads or not. You know what? That's another one I should add. I should add a redeem that says I'm in ads. That'd be a good one. So that way it pops up on the screen and it says like, you know, I'm your auntie is in ads. That'd be nice. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. And then I had the idea earlier also, I mean, chat helped me, for having one that is also like a pronoun check. So it pops up on the screen for everyone in chat to like do pronoun check. I think that sounds nice as well. Vampire does. Vampire's note. Oh, you're in a bad mood. Everyone's in a bad mood. I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. Like I said, I'm in a better mood now, but I was not in a bad mood, I guess, earlier. I just, you know, like I would say like having a panic attack isn't necessarily being in a bad mood. It's just like something that's happened to you. What is this? Who are you? Mercenary.
Yes.
You didn't, were you involved in this? Tell me. I don't think they were. I checked the news feed. Big mistake. That does sound like a big mistake. What do we have to do with this? Let's see. Read the vampire's note. Right. I forgot I picked up the vampire note. I should probably read that, shouldn't I? I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. I spiraled all day and barely worked. Then I vented to my therapist and she was so chucked out today I was annoyed. And then I tried to do the weekly challenge on Phasmo and it kicked my butt. Oh, sounds like a wild day. I'm I hope you could sense my my sincerity over the Tommy Wiseau smashing stuff sound. I tried to power through it. That sucks though that your therapist was chucked out. That's not very fair. It's not fair. Honestly, I started laughing at Tommy. Well, that's good. I'm glad my stream can cheer you up a little bit at least. We're gonna go to Solitude here, I think. Right? Where is this quest? Where does it want me to be? Oh, no, we are very close. We are very, very close. Yeah, she's been mad lately. I'm not sure if I'm gonna search for a new therapist. You should talk to your therapist about it. And see what's going on. What's that? Dead red card here. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it couldn't hurt to talk to your therapist about it, right? And be like, hey, it doesn't feel like you're really like listening and caring and stuff lately. What the hell? What the fuck? Y'all see that? Did y'all see that? What? The headless horseman was over here on the road, and then all of a sudden it was flying through the air. What the heck? Like a jumping, spinning ghost from the shoulder up? Yeah. So that was the Headless Horseman and its horse. But then it flew into the air and went up here somewhere. I've never seen that in my life. We need to investigate that. That's what we're going to do. We're going to investigate that. I wonder if we'll even be able to find that, to be honest. That was wild. It just like flew away. I'm going to climb up this mountain and hope we can see it somewhere. Like if it's not on the mountain, will it be down on the ground somewhere around the mountain? He'll be flying over the mountain when he flies. He'll be flying over the mountain when he flies. There you go. See, I'm a natural singer. I don't see shit over here. It kind of flew this way, to be honest. Maybe it went over that way, but I don't think I'm going to see it. I think it might have just despawned at that point. Okay, that was very bizarre. That was very, very, very bizarre. Okay. Here we go. I think we have to deal with vampires over here. Let's see if I can find the proper entrance, though. I'm also going to do a little save. Cheeky little save. Oh, I dropped my liquid. It's so empty that I bumped into it and it tipped over. Thankfully, it's like not an open cap. Okay, I'm gonna open up my second drink now, actually, because my first one's done. I love Canada, but I've only seen 2 provinces, I think. I need to check the map. I wonder if I can name all of the provinces and what do you call it? They're not all called provinces, the territories. Let's see, okay? You have BC, you have Saskatchewan, you have Alberta, you have Ontario, you have Quebec, you have the Yukon, you have Nunavut, you have the Northern Territories, and you have Nova Scotia, and you also have Labrador. But what is the other one? Saint something in Labrador. I can't remember it. Saint Pierre in No, it's not that. Oh, isn't there another one? Is there another one above Northwest, the Northern Territories, Northwest Territories? What is it called? You got like 80% so far. What am I missing? I got BC. I got Saskatchewan and Alberta. Got Ontario. I got Quebec. One in the middle. Saskatchewan, Alberta. Why am I missing it? East Coast got wrecked. Did I get it? Or did I mess that up too? One in the middle. I'm going to feel so silly. So obviously, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan. That's the order. No, you missed a bunch of the smaller ones on the East Coast. But I said Ontario and Quebec. And then I said Nova Scotia. And then there's Saint something in Labrador. Okay, I'm going to look this up now. I did my best. Canada map. Let's see. So we have BC, we have Alberta. You see, I jumped Manitoba. That's right. Newfoundland. Nunavut. Yeah. Northwest Territory, Yukon. So I forgot Manitoba. And I forgot Newfoundland. Prince Edward Island. Right. What is the one I'm thinking here as well? It's and Labrador. Which one am I thinking of here? Newfoundland and Labrador. That's what it is. Okay, and St. John's is the capital. That's why I was thinking. I was thinking of St. John's. Absolutely. That's it. I can't believe I forgot about Manitoba. Actually, I can believe I forgot about Manitoba. Like, I think like Alberta and Saskatchewan are more memorable than Manitoba. They absolutely are. Like, Alberta has Calgary, and Alberta is sort of like the America of Canada. Saskatchewan is also just kind of, it's a long name that's easy to remember. Manitoba just has Winnipeg. Like, I can't, I need to associate Winnipeg with something in my brain to remember it. Yeah, let me also, let's see, if I go Wikipedia, Canada provinces, we're gonna go Wikipedia. I'm gonna look at them here. Yeah, Ontario, Quebec, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. I definitely also forgot New Brunswick. I absolutely forgot New Brunswick. So the ones I forgot was New Brunswick, Manitoba, Prince Edward Island, and then Newfoundland. I got the Labrador part, which is funny. It's very funny that I remembered Labrador over Newfoundland. I wonder how often that happens. Like, probably not that often, right? Like, Newfoundland is the part that people remember. The Labrador, everyone forgets. What can I say? I like dogs. I've never had a dog in my life, so I don't, I mean, I like dogs, but I've never had one. I'm more of a cat person. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're gonna destroy some vampires. Okay, we're gonna have to, ooh, this doesn't look great. I will say it doesn't look great. Okay, here we're gonna do a little sneak shot on the dog. Hit it in the butt. We're gonna try and sneak kill a bunch of vampires. There's another dog over there. If it makes its way over here, I'm gonna kill it. First, though, I think these are gargoyles. The gargoyles are absolutely beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Kill. We did it. We did it. You're having caffeine, Auntie. You're gonna be up so late. You're gonna be up so late. But hey, maybe you'll feel okay though at the same time, you know? You're treating yourself to something you want. That's important. Okay, let's see. Those gargoyles are absolutely gonna wake up and destroy me. I'm nervous about them. Oh, there's the dog. There's the dog. Is that a kill? That's a headshot. We love it. Auntie, when was the last time you played Skyrim? I'm trying to remember. Also, when was the last time you streamed? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I feel like it's been a while. No idea. That's fair, though. That's fair. I know you've needed the time off. Also, welcome on in, Javi. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? We're just doing some Skyrim. We're chilling. We're chilling, you know. We're doing the vampire DLC right now, which I think you'd appreciate. I actually brought up earlier 30 Days of Night. It's a movie I haven't seen in a while, but 30 Days of Night, such a good film. Such a fun vampire film. And to be fair, I think I'm probably overrating it a little bit just because there haven't been a lot of like really good vampire movies in a long time. Like, there's not as many good vampire movies as there are good zombie movies. And so when you get a zombie movie that's like good, it's great because it's good, you know? Life has been busy punching me in the throat, so I said I can stream later. That's fair. That's so fair. Sometimes you just need to wait for life to stop like trying to murder you. And then once it's done, you can, you know, work on the streaming stuff. You like that movie too, Hobby? I remember liking it a lot when I saw it. I probably need to rewatch it though. Like dial it back, universe. Exactly. Can we kill these things now? No. Okay, so we can't kill them yet, but hopefully in the future we can. Are there any other good vampire movies from like the last like 10, 15 years? I know 30 Days of Night did not come out in the last 10 years, but I'm just trying to think of, you know, if there's anything that's come out recently that is good. Can we kill something over here? I saw someone walk. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay, time to kill, time to kill. Stop, stop. Time to kill, time to kill. I haven't seen it in like 10 years. Yeah, it's been probably too long for me, to be honest. I wouldn't say like I like vampires and I like vampire movies and vampire themed things, but I'm not like I'm a much bigger fan of like zombies than vampires. I think zombies are more fun for me, but I think probably for a lot of people vampires are more fun. I've just always been obsessed with zombies. Yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah, Nosferatu. That makes sense. That would be the most recent, probably. Are there more zombies here? Not zombies, vampires. Now I'm calling them zombies. However, I suppose there are probably like vampire movies where the vampires are more like zombies. And honestly, I guess 30 Days of Night kind of is like that. I liked Warm Bodies. Warm Bodies was good too. It's been forever since I watched it though. I'm the same. Hell yeah, that was a good shot.
Who's there?
That's a bad shot. That's an okay shot. I'm okay with it, you know? Oh my god. Hey, we're good, we're good, we're good.
But I could not control my actions.
You're good, man. This is what happens when you don't eat a Snickers, am I right? We love a rom-com. Ooh, you know what? I have not seen Humanist Vampire Seeking Consenting Suicidal Person. I remember bringing that up to you, Javi, when that was like announced, or like when it was like before it even came out. I remember mentioning it to you. I was like, I really want to see this, and I still haven't seen it. I heard that's really good though. Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you.
It is a great title, Auntie. It is good.
I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me,
okay,
but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping.
I don't think they have a they have an Elder Scroll.
Right,
it's much worse than you think. We're called the Dawnguard. We need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll.
The last vampire I saw in theaters was What We Do in the Shadows. Ah, I need to watch that show and the movie still. I've never watched that. Damn, I don't remember that. But when it was finally out, I did check it out. I need to watch it. Here's the thing: I bring up movies that sound like they're going to be really good, and then I don't watch them. I'll often be like, "Ooh, this sounds really good. I need to see this." Never happens. And like half the time they actually are really good. You find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way.
Okay, we're building up a little bit of a team of people at Fort Dawnguard. Also, there's a beautiful chest over here. We love a beautiful chest, don't we, chat? We love a beautiful chest. I think everyone in chat is in agreement. We love a beautiful chest. You did get a theatrical release here, so I saw it on the streaming service. Mubi. These streaming services have the worst names. It didn't get... Okay. Been building up my physical media library, but I have 0 vampire movies and only 1 vampire TV show. Auntie, have you seen 30 Days of Night? Like, pretty freaky. Pretty freaky film, to be honest. I remember enjoying it a lot, so I would recommend that one if you haven't seen it. Okay, you haven't. Definitely a good one. Forget who's in that one. There's someone in that, and it was like before they were like really famous. Like they were still famous, obviously. There was someone. Am I thinking of this right? Josh Hartnett. Okay, so it wasn't when he was like, it wasn't before he was really famous, but you know what it was actually? It was in my brain. It was like, oh, it was somebody that was like a real actor in this horror movie. And so that was the unexpected part. Because Josh Hartnett is actually like a real actor, and a lot of times horror movies, like they'll maybe have like all the actors are real, okay? If there are any actors in chat, don't yell at me. But like usually they're not big names, and it's usually like they're just horror actors, like they're in horror movies mostly. One show I got, I never hear anyone talk about, though that was good and got the box set, is Sleepy Hollow. I've heard Sleepy Hollow is good, yeah. Josh is underrated because he was a 90s teen heartthrob. That's true. That's true. He is an underrated actor. I agree with that. Okay, where are we going? That's right. We have to go back up here to Solitude, and we need to go. We need to get the carriage down to Riften again. There's a lot of actors that are just very, very underrated. I don't know. It's always a little bit disappointing when people have never heard of some of them. But it's nice when you do see them in a movie. Okay, we're getting attacked. More cultists. Okay, you're all toast, by the way. Well, you're not all literally toast. You're not the member of chat toast. Okay, you had nothing important on you. You got a couple of, I guess the robes are valuable. Maybe we should be taking the robes because they are worth 300. I'm loving his resurgence in acting. Oppenheimer, The Bear, Blighter Fight, Trap. Trap I heard was decent. I heard some mixed things about it, but it sounds fun. And I feel like it'd be something I would enjoy. And like, that's what I care more about, to be honest. Okay, let me look at my map. Oh, excuse me, game. I want to look at my map. If I can remember how to do it, I guess. Miko's Shack. We should go to Miko's Shack. I want to see if Miko's here. If Miko is here, I'm sending him back to my house. I don't know if he is here or not. How do I get in? How do I get into the shack? It's right here. Miko, what are you doing here? Oh, I can't have him follow me because I have Serana. That sucks. But Miko's safe there. He's great in it, even if you don't enjoy the entire thing. See, that's also the thing, is like I would definitely enjoy the performances at least. The Lost Boys is another good vampire flick. That is a great one. That is a great one. Apparently I haven't been to the movies in 3 years because the last thing I saw was Across the Spider-Verse. I'll be honest, I haven't seen either of the Spider-Verse movies. I haven't seen either of them, but I've heard they're good. Heard they're very, very good. I've never been like a massive superhero person, but I know those are really, really good and I would enjoy them regardless. So they're so good. Really clever design and storytelling. I've only heard good things about them, and I've heard great things about them even from people that were saying like I'm not big into like superhero stuff and I really enjoyed them. So it's like one of those things where I know I would enjoy them. It's just mostly about what's happening. Something's happening here. We're gonna avoid it. Yeah, I'd say the Spider-Verse movies are better than the live action movies for people who dislike hero movies. Yeah, I think truly for me, I just feel so resistant to like Marvel stuff. Like over the years, I felt so resistant to it that it kind of killed a lot of superhero stuff for me. And so I just avoided lots of superhero stuff then, which is unfortunate because I think there's lots of good superhero stuff, I'm sure. Okay, we need to get the carriage. We need to get the carriage where we're trying to go. Talk to Thayer. I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Where do I want to go? I want to go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Marvel is really good, but they've completely gone insane with the amount of content. That's my main issue. Is there's so much Marvel stuff that I'm just like, I don't care anymore. It makes it tough because like it's easier to just not care than to try and like start from the beginning, because I've seen like 5 or 6 Marvel movies in my life, some of the early ones, Like that's the max I've seen though, like 5 or 6. But it's sort of like, okay, do I care to try and binge watch through all of these films when I'm like, I don't really care about half of them, or more than half of them probably. What's trying to fight us? Like I am going to care about less than half of them, and there's gonna be lots of dumb action as well. I like dumb action if it's done well, but I've heard a lot of the Marvel stuff is very just like CGI slop. And then also, yeah, the TV shows. There's so many of the TV shows as well. And then it's like, okay, what do I need to watch before I watch this other thing? And it's like, ugh, it's too much work. Also, I have like other things I want to do. I want to listen to music. I want to stream. You know, like those two things all already kind of take up time. I want to watch stuff on YouTube. I want to watch movies. I want to watch TV shows. You know, like it's stuff that's a non-Marvel. But it makes it tough. There's just so much of it. Like I really slacked last year when it came to watching movies, which is kind of sad. Like I should probably get back into watching more movies again. I have the OG Iron Man on Blu-ray and that's it. That's probably fair though, to be honest. I think like the first Iron Man was really good. I think the other Iron Man movies kind of went off the rails, if I remember. Game, why? Why you do this? Game, why you do this? The game crashed, by the way. We're going to relaunch it, though. But I think it autosaved when we went in there. That's like the 4th crash I've ever had of Skyrim. Not ever, but since starting this playthrough. Auntie, did your Skyrim crash very often? Like, did you have any issues with crashing? Okay, here we go, chat. We're going to relaunch into it. Continue. Let us hope there was an autosave going into there. Or at least getting to Riften. There were a couple of streams that crashed repeatedly. That sucks. Okay, we're perfect. We are perfect. We're good to go. That was just a random little crash. Which is fine. So what is that? Oh, that's my weapon recharge. I was like, what is that above my stamina bar? Okay, it is full now. We love that. We love it. Come on, Serrano. Skyrim, I mean, Bethesda games in general just kind of crash every once in a while. Some people have major issues. I've never had major issues, I don't think. But crashes do happen. They do happen. That's where you just have to save a lot. I like to save like basically every like 30 minutes minimum. Or if I do something important, I like to save. Let's actually do a save right now. Ooh, this is new wall. This is new wall. They're upgrading it. They're getting better defenses constantly. We love that. They've made this like a little bit of a choke point now where this big wall feels more protected. They're using this as like a nice little point. Hello, Allrod. And then we have these towers here as well. This is so much better. I always forget to save. You can't be doing that, Auntie. You gotta get that on reflex. You gotta get it. We're just, you know, F5, you know, just boom. Auto save. Get the F5 going. Or like just go escape. Quick. Boom. Boom. Easy. You gotta get real good at it. Okay, we've made it. We made it. This place does need more lights. I will say that. And more garlic hanging around, maybe. All I've been playing lately is the Long Dark. I own that. And I know it's good. But it is very intimidating to get into. I've heard really good things about it. How have you been enjoying that? Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, let me talk to you. Oh, here we go. Here's what we were looking for. I didn't do the story mode. I just did the survival mode. That's fair. I thought I heard that the story mode is incomplete.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
It was easy. Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
I can do that. I can absolutely do that.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Glad you made it. Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescue.
I intended to play it for a few hours and learn the mechanics, but I lost about 15 hours to the game this weekend. That's amazing, though. I'm glad you're having fun with it.
Exactly the hospitality I'm used to. But your man Isra,
I'm glad you're having a blast with it. It feels nice when you start a game and you just dive into it and you lose hours. That's a nice feeling.
back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll contains.
Okay.
If everyone will
The scroll's
please be
huge.
quiet.
Well, actually, it's funny that the scroll itself here in the middle is not as huge as like the rest of it.
An image of a great bow. I know this.
Oriel's bow.
It is Oriel's bow.
Okay.
Now a voice whispers, saying,
Well, I want Oriel's bow.
a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife,
Archery is my middle name,
when
chat.
dragons return to the realm of men. Darkness
We
will
dealt with
reign
the dragons.
in the night and the day.
The dragons were easy. Dragons were very
Voice
easy.
fades and words begin to shimmer and distort.
It's basically post-apocalypse without zombies, yeah, but like a lot more wolves, I've heard.
Think there is more to the prophecy recorded in other scrolls. Yes.
And the wolves, honestly, scarier than like walking zombies at the least, right? And bears, oh god.
Other speaks of the
You're really putting it to the test, the idea of like what would you rather run into in the middle of a forest, a man or a bear?
know the complete prophecy. We must have the other two scrolls.
Okay, you need more scrolls.
The reading has made me weary.
I have the easiest mode on though, so the animals don't attack unless provoked. We love that. We do love that. Okay, so we need to find more Elder Scrolls? Speak to Serana. Okay, let's talk to Serana then. What's on your mind, Serana?
That moth is Dexy. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
I think I know where we can start looking.
It's crazy. Sorry. Oh, sorry, chat. Had to yawn, and then I hit my microphone. I'm very sorry about that. I did get bit twice regardless, though, because I got too close to a pack and didn't realize. And got food poisoning twice, and had a bad fall. Whoops. Get out. Oh, man. Sorry for the yawn. Sorry for hitting the mic. I'll leave now. Unprofessional. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're so right, Abby. I'm glad the stream police are here.
I got a warmer welcome from my father. Not saying something.
Abby, are you a cop? You have to tell me. Okay, what is it between you two?
Since he decided to make that prophecy his calling,
Pro streamer, absolutely.
I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. He just a means to an end.
Okay, you're just a means to an end. So where is this Elder Scroll?
Find my mother, Valerica.
Valerica.
And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Ooh, maybe Valerica. Valerica's a great name, by the way. Ooh, you opened up a Skyrim chest. It's not popping up in chat for me. It says you redeemed to open a Skyrim chest, and there's no chest that is opened in chat. Did it open for you on your end? Because I can't see it. You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe.
There it is. Okay, it showed up now that you messaged in chat. You said yes, and then it popped up.
She said it. Someplace he
Most valuable thing inside is 5 gold. It's not great, but it's something, right? I never turned down 5 gold in Skyrim, so. Hello, Alex. Hello. Sounds like she was being cautious. Maybe your mother didn't trust you either. I don't know. Sounds like she's been cautious.
What I can't figure out is why she said it that way.
I hope you're doing well, Alex. Have you been playing any more Pokemon Leaf Green?
And he's had all this time
I also bought some more horror co-op games in the Steam sale. Ooh, I am up for playing those as well. I'm absolutely up for playing those. What did you pick up? Fighting with the Dawnguard? Question mark?
Maybe even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawnguard is still around, that must not have happened. Any
True.
other ideas?
Sealed away like you are?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation
Yes, I have. I missed playing it so much. Leaf Green is so good. Once I beat Leaf Green, I'm gonna move on to Emerald, I think. 'Cause I'm missing Emerald now. Like I'm gonna finish up Leaf Green with my bonus streams, and then we will definitely be getting. Okay, so that's not happening. Any other, okay, in Castle of Volkaya?
That almost makes sense.
But yeah, once I beat Leaf Green, so after like 5 or 6 more bonus streams, I'll, depending on if I need a break from it or not, I guess, I'll probably move on to Pokemon Emerald, which I'm excited to do. I'm excited to get further into Leaf Green as well, though. Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward.
Okay. Escape the back rooms. I bought that literally like a few days ago, actually. I'm down to play that if you want sometime. We escaped a twisted game. I don't know that one. I don't know if Don't Starve Together counts as horse. I also have that one. What about Chocolate Brown? That is a good game. Chocolate Brown? What are you talking about, Hobby? Chocolate Brown? Chocolate? Chocolate? You aren't going to let us use the front door. Leaf Green, oh. I don't know if chocolate is the opposite of leaf or not. I really don't think it is. I don't think brown is like the opposite of green. I think Fire Red is the other game. Go to the castle's secret entrance. Okay, we have to sneak into a castle that is all vampires. This does not sound like it's going to be easy. I'll be honest. This does not even approach the concept of easy. This is going to be insane. There's another one that I don't know if it's co-op. The streamer I watch plays sometimes. I need to look up what it's called. It's like Phasmophobia, but there's someone being possessed. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm familiar with it. Maybe I'm not. If you said the name, I would maybe know. So if you can figure out the name. But yeah, I'm down to do co-op games whenever, basically. Just let me know. Okay, what's going on over here? Anything going on? Any vampires trying to sneak in and kill us? Also, again, I love that they put up another fence here. I am hoping they make these areas look nicer and light them up more in the future. I have other co-op games. They're just not horror. I'm good with non-horror as well. Auntie, do you have Peak? Also, Alex, you picked up Peak. We should play that sometime. Like, soon. And Auntie, if you picked up Peak, you could play with Alex and I as well. I'm good. I mean, honestly, Peak is so much fun. I've only played it like twice, but I have a blast with it. I have a blast with it. And I'm always down to play. I miss the Sims 3. Sims 3 is such a blast. You could definitely they have Sims 3 on Steam now, Hobby, actually. You could pick it up on there for cheap, probably. You'd have to look up and see what the price is on there. And the Steam sale is going on right now as well, so it might be on sale. Because Hobby, do you still have a laptop? Because if you have a laptop, I'm sure Sims 3 would run on there. I have Ale and Tail, Among Us, Don't Starve Together, Escape First Alchemist, Escape the Backrooms, The Forest, Journey, Little Nightmares 3, Project Zomboid. I love Project Zomboid. I'm not great at it because I don't play it enough. You know what'd be sick, Auntie? We could do some Project Zomboid together, maybe. Raft, one of my faves. Stardew Valley, We Escaped a Twisted Game, and Where Winds Meet. I'm also not great at Project Zomboid. Well, we'd be perfect then. We'd be absolutely perfect then. I mean, that's the dream, right? Like, people playing the game and you're both not great at it, but I know it's just going to take up so much of my time with all those add-ons. I'll become addicted. That's fair. But I mean, also at the same time, like, if you're gonna... What is going on over here? You see that, chat? I'm saving. I don't know what's going on. Over 80 games now. Whoops. Well, I have over 1,200. So, you know, it's, there's always someone that has more. Because even for me, there are people that definitely have more than I have. Vigilance Stendar? Yeah. I have so many. So many games. Yeah, hobby. Is that why you don't play video games very much? Or like you don't try to get into them? It's just because you know you'll get addicted? I always took it as you like not playing video games very much because you just weren't that into them. But it makes more sense if you're worried about getting addicted to them. I do like The Sims. The Sims is really good. It's like there's nothing quite like it. I mean, I guess Paralives is coming out in a few months. Either that or lose interest. Well, I think the good thing with a video game, though, often, is if it's good, you'll maybe play it for a while, maybe you'll lose interest for a little bit, but then maybe a couple months later, you'll be like, oh, I kind of want to play that again. You know? You can always think about it, like, if you buy a game for $5 and you get, like, 5 hours of fun out of it, like, you paid for it then, right? Like, and also I even think, like, games are worth more than what they sell them for a lot of times. Like, in the sense of how many hours you get or what the amount of value you get out of it. Welcome on in, Nick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lizard. Here's some more lizards. Sims 4 ate so much of my computer space, so I uninstalled. Same. I literally did the same thing. I couldn't handle like 120 gigs of my computer space being The Sims 4, considering I wasn't really even playing it. Okay, we need to get back up here. So we're gonna go to Solitude, I guess. We just saw Project Hail Mary and it was pretty good. I've heard it's good. My mom saw it actually and liked it. So Unpossessed is the game I was thinking of. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one, Auntie. I'm definitely not familiar with that one. Unpossessed Exorcism Simulator. Interesting. Did you find out if it's multiplayer or not, or is it just single player? Okay, here we go. I saw that yesterday with no knowledge of it and cried my eyes out. Ooh. It sounds amazing then. It is co-op, 1 to 4 players. Okay, okay. I mean, you're sparking my interest in this. You're sparking my interest. I love me some multiplayer games. I love me some multiplayer games to play with friends. I want to get into doing more of it. I think it would add value to my life, you know? I do it a little bit already, but I want to do it more. Like I would love, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the resubscription. Nick, I appreciate you so much. It's 5 months now. That's wild to me. That is absolutely wild. 5 months is crazy. I don't think I ever expected that I would have people subscribing for 5 months straight. That's nuts. I feel very fortunate. I feel very fortunate. Thank you so much, Nick. Also had a blast playing Back 4 Blood the other night with you and Alex. Oh, so you only appreciate me when I sub? I get it. Exactly, Nick. You understand how this relationship works clearly. So if anyone wants me to appreciate them, you know what to do. I'm kidding. There are streamers like that though. There are absolutely streamers out there that like do not care about viewers unless they're subscribing. It's wild. I need to dig through some more games on Steam too. I've seen people playing other Phasmo style games that look interesting, but I have no idea what any of them are. Forget. Auntie, did your list include Peak? Did your list include Peak? Because you should get Peak if you don't have it, Auntie. It's so good. No, I don't have Peak. It's $4.95 right now. It's super cheap. It's very much worth it. Nick, did you pick up Peak? Alex said he picked up Peak. So that'd be a blast. I do know quite a few of my friends have Peak, Lethal Company, and what's the other one? RV There Yet. Yeah, I don't have RV There Yet. I did not, but I might pick it up here. You should definitely do it. You should definitely do it. Because that's just, I mean, Peak is just a blast to play. It's super easy to pick up and play. It's very goofy and silly. I could see us all having a blast with that. No, you ended up getting Undertale and said you have to get Peak. Okay, I thought you meant that you picked up Peak and Undertale. Okay. You should definitely pick up. You should definitely pick up Peak. Cause I love it. I've heard Undertale is amazing though. Yeah, I've heard RV There Yet is really good, Auntie. That'd be one I would definitely be willing to pick up. And Lethal Company I loved. I loved Lethal Company when that was big. Like it was like a I was gonna say post-pandemic, but really I just mean post-2020. It was really big then. I mean, we get to crash an RV. That's true. Or if you're really good, you don't crash it as much. But yeah, I want to get playing more multiplayer stuff with people. I think it'd be a good time. Here we go. We're almost back to the castle. The vampire castle. Also, did y'all see the actual video of Justin Timberlake talking about the tour, the world tour? It's so much worse than I thought it was. Repo, yes, Repo. I bought Repo as well. I bought Repo a while ago. Justin Timberlake World Tour. Dude, don't you remember he got like that DUI? Like, I forget when it was. Was it a couple of years ago or a year ago or something? And he was like, oh, this is gonna ruin the tour. And the cop was like, what tour? And he was like, the world tour. The world tour. And then he was like, I'm Justin Timberlake. And the cop was like, who are you? I'm Justin Timberlake. Cop didn't know who he was, it didn't seem like. Okay, what's going on here,
Yes.
Serana?
What did you need?
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy.
In case you
my
didn't
mother
know,
and I
it's Justin
spent quite a bit
Timberlake.
of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle.
Justin
courtyard.
Timberlake fell
She
off
taught
real
me quite a
quick,
bit
it feels
about
like.
cultivating quality regions.
He had a couple of like really big solo
Can't wait to see the
albums.
courtyard again.
And then like he tried to like he had like a bad solo album, and then he tried to like reinvent himself as like a singer-songwriter. Was it like Man of the Woods, that album? Apparently not good. Okay, are we going in the front door here? Is this, I don't think we are. I think there's a back door we can go to. Is this safe? Is this safe? It is. Okay. This texture's messed up. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. This texture's messed up. We rarely see it, but when we do see it, it's messed up. I think people are fed up of terrible people being famous. Yeah. I mean, and I'm not going to say that, like, you know, Justin Timberlake getting a DUI makes him a terrible person. I think there are lots of, like, people out there that have gotten DUIs that are, like, good people or, like, even decent people or whatever. Obviously, people can make mistakes and stuff like that. Didn't he cheat on his wife? I don't know. Maybe he did. But even then, I don't think that alone, even combined with the DUI, is enough for me to be like, oh, he's a terrible person. I don't know. I think people have contain multitudes. You could be someone who gets a DUI and cheats on your wife, and then, you know, still like be a good person. You just have like flaws in like specific areas. No, but he wasn't great when dating Britney Spears. Okay, I could see that. Okay. See, I'm also not familiar with all of the lore. I'm gonna take a drink here. I mean, as someone who has been cheated on by multiple partners over the years, cheaters are absolutely diabolical. But I'm really sorry to hear that, Auntie. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. You obviously didn't deserve that, you know? I mean, I'm sure I don't need to tell you that, but you're a wonderful person, and, you know, I appreciate you being around, and I appreciate your existence, and I'm glad we know each other, you know? I could say so much more, you know? But we're not doing an 8-hour stream, because that's how long it would take if I had to go through everything. You know? It's I don't have enough time to talk about how wonderful you are. Because also, if I talk about how wonderful you are, I have to do it for everyone else too, and then per person it's gonna be like 8 hours. You know, I can't go through every person in chat. It's too much. Okay, we're gonna go through. Oh, okay, something's going on here. I see a red dot. Okay, we're gonna save. I went around the wrong way. I should have gone this side, I think. Okay, let's see what's happening over here. Hey, twin. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was saying, like, I don't know. I think, like, I know people, like, I have friends who have, like, cheated on their partners. And, like, obviously they did, like, a bad thing. And, you know, they shouldn't have done it, and like it's absolutely like not defend, like I wouldn't defend somebody who cheated on someone for like cheating on them, you know. But I also will say that, you know, people do contain multitudes and people change. Like I do believe that, like, because there's the saying that once a cheater always a cheater. I don't believe that. I think there are many reasons why someone could cheat, and it doesn't absolve them for it at all, and it's not even a defense. But I think, I mean, that's been my experience. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not going to discount that. I'm not going to discount that. I think some cheaters absolutely are going to continue to cheat over and over and over and over and over. I think that's absolutely a thing. But I think there are some people who cheat and it's like a one-time thing and it never happens again in their life. I think that's a thing as well. You know, I choose to believe that people can change and become better people. Like I choose to believe that about basically anyone who's ever done almost any horrible thing. I think people can change. Obviously, if someone isn't like, people have to want to change though. You have to put in the effort, and there has to be actual desire to change. And there are a lot of people that don't want to change. You know, that's just very much a thing. I think people have the capacity to change, but most people don't. I agree. I agree for the most. I don't know if I would say most people don't, because I don't know. I think it depends on the thing as well. I think in one sense, people are constantly changing. And then in another sense, you know, certain things don't change. So I don't know. It's tough, you know. I think humans are extremely complicated. I tend to prefer to give people the benefit of the doubt, or I give people enough charity at least to show me that they're changing. Maybe, I mean, I'm biased. The people around most of my life have been bad. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, and I absolutely understand how that can color how you view people, and you're absolutely right to do that. You know, that's it's perfectly valid. It's extremely understandable too. Like, to the point I was like, it has to be me. It can't be all these people that are the problem. No, it's definitely, you're not at fault. I think there are just a lot of people that, you know, have these issues and stuff, and they just are not, they're not working on themselves in any way. Most of the time they don't even realize they have like an issue. They just think it's like who they are, you know what I mean? Like, I think there are a lot of people that just kind of view themselves as like, I am who I am, and they don't realize that a lot of their personality traits, like the negative ones, can be changed. You can work on yourself, and you can change your personality traits. Obviously, there's certain personality traits that are harder to change than others, but I think in general there are a lot of personality traits that at the very least you can like dampen them and be like, hey, you know what, I'm gonna be aware of this. So many people lack self-awareness. Truly, I think for most of these people, if they just gained self-awareness, it would change their lives for the better. My therapist said it wasn't me either. It absolutely wasn't. It's absolutely not your fault, Auntie. Like I couldn't make that any clearer, that like it's absolutely not your fault. Like 1,000,000 quadrillion % not your fault, you know, to the max degree, not your fault. But I don't know. I think like sympathy isn't the right word. I will say I just very much view people as you know, like ever changing, and obviously some people not as much than others, or not as much as others, but I have to believe that, you know, people change. It's I think it's the only way I can make it through the world, you know. Obviously there are some people that it's like, okay, no, they're a lost cause, it's never gonna happen because there's a million reasons why they are the way they are.
What was that?
But I think for a lot of people, they very much could change if they put in the effort. So many people lack self-awareness. Very true. Some people are jerks without ever taking a moment to reflect, but some people really are just narcissists or evil or enjoyed the drama. Yeah, it's hard to change. I know I've worked a lot at growing throughout my life. Same. You know, like, you know, I think we've all done things we're not proud of. We've done things that weren't good. And, you know, some people have done worse things, obviously, and then come back and been great people. You know, you know, it's one of those things where, and then there are people that have done very minor things, but they keep on doing constantly just minor things that are awful or just like bad or annoying even. And they just constantly stay that way. I feel like anyone who takes the time to try is usually a very good person. I think you have to put in the effort. You have to want to be better. Also, I really do think, in general, enough time and enough effort is enough for people to kind of deserve a little bit of forgiveness. Like, you know, if it's been 10 years since you did something that was bad, and over those 10 years you've worked on yourself, and you truly are a changed person, it's not necessarily that you deserve forgiveness, because people aren't owed forgiveness, right? That's not a thing. But I think for people who weren't directly harmed, I think if you find out someone did something 10 years ago, for instance, and like they're clearly like no longer that person, I don't think you need to be like, hey, how dare you did something 10 years ago that was like really bad, but like you're a completely different person now. So I think we gotta offer people grace to, you know, be better people, you know, 10 years later after things. Also, welcome on in, Yazzie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in on like the heavy conversation here. It's good though. It's good though. I mean, I don't know. I like conversation. I like conversation like this. So I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't need that leather armor. It's just checking it. Yeah, welcome on in, Yazzie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, change behavior speaks a lot louder than words. I definitely agree with that. I think if someone has changed and they've made amends and they've done everything they need to like truly like, you know, be a better person and a new person, I think that's a person I can respect and give a chance to at least. Just got out of the gym, so feeling the energy. We love that. We love that. It's a double security measure, so we go left here apparently. I hope the gym went amazing. It sounds like it did. I'm gonna do a quick little save here as well. I mean, if you're coming out of the gym feeling energized and stuff, that's a good gym session. What about a way out? A way out? I don't, what are we talking about? A way out? Oh, you mean the game, the game. I was like, what do you mean a way out? I don't have it yet, but I'm very interested in trying it out. I would be so down, honestly, Auntie, if... Okay, I'm going to propose it out. You can say no. You can say no, okay? I would be so down to stream that with you. To do like a collab stream. I don't know if you'd be down. I'm proposing it here live on air. There's no obligation to say yes. Also, we don't even have to do it anytime soon. Sure? Okay, sick. I think that'd be a blast. I think that would be such a blast. I'll pick that up after stream then. Because I think that'd be a really good time. Because I've heard it's good. I've never even watched gameplay of it. I mean, I've seen clips. You know, I've not like Twitch clips, but I've definitely seen like a trailer, you know, that sort of thing. I know it came in at a certain time, but yes, to add in, it's all about growth and not being the same person you were 10 years ago. Exactly. I imagine we'll just get caught a lot. I'm sure we will. The reality is not everyone will accept someone's willingness to change, and that's okay. We can't control how others perceive us or how they feel. Difficult to accept, but necessary. People just have to keep working on doing better and not repeating the harm. Exactly. 100%. And truly, no one should be trying to become a better person to get people to accept them. You know, that's not the goal. You should become a better person to become a better person. Like, that's the goal. You know, like, you should want to be a better person. I always hate knowing that lots of people only know the old version of me. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to have something like that, but I get, you know, and I guess it's one of those things that's hard to get over as well, because like, you don't want to have people perceiving you in a way that's like no longer true. I get that for sure. Because I definitely, like, I moved schools when I was in my teens, and I changed a lot then, you know, after moving schools and stuff. And I'm sure people still view me as how I was prior to moving schools. I'm just gonna out my pickaxe. And if they don't accept it, then that's okay. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those things where, again, you shouldn't be doing it for the purpose of getting accepted or getting forgiven, because no one is owed forgiveness. It's wonderful if people do forgive you. But you know, it shouldn't be the goal. Also, I do have to run my ad break now, so I'm gonna do that. So go use the bathroom, go grab a drink, go grab something to snack on. We're gonna be here for a little bit still, I think. I wanna try and complete this quest before ending stream. So I don't know how long that'll take, but that's my goal. I'm gonna do that. So here we go. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads here, and we're gonna keep chilling. We're gonna keep chilling here. Or, you know, go ahead and sub to Irradiated. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. You got it. You get it. Being perceived is really difficult. I agree. Being perceived, I don't like it myself. But unfortunately, it's unavoidable most of the time. I'm gonna drive home, but I'll be here. I appreciate you, Yazzie. I hope the drive is super safe and easy and relaxing. That's partly why I haven't streamed in 2 months. Yeah, I mean, being perceived is extremely difficult. Also, I realized, Twin, I didn't give you a proper shout out here. Shout out Twin Kitten. What should work? Should pop up. And then also, Auntie, I'll give you a shout out in a little bit here again, actually. Just because you mentioned you hadn't streamed in 2 months, so I'm gonna give you a shout out here, but I don't know if that, you know what, I'm gonna check and see if there's a time limit. So I don't know if it'll let me or not. That was my main sort of reason I was gonna wait. Is it just gonna let me? It might just let me. I'm also gonna take a quick drink here. Sick. It did allow me. We love that. We love that it allowed me to do that. Here we go. We're once again, we're going to continue exploring here. My entire stream library is on my YouTube. Yeah, everyone definitely, if you want to check out some of Auntie's streams, definitely go to the YouTube. I am following the YouTube. I'm subscribed to the YouTube, I guess. It's hard to keep track of what all the things are called, because if you follow, or like if you subscribe on Twitch, you're paying money, but if you subscribe on YouTube, that's the free version. And then there's something else where it's like also confusing, and I don't remember which one it is. There's like another, I forget on what, like what other platform is it, like TikTok? There's something else, and I think like on, there's like some other terms and stuff, and I can't think of them off the top of my head. Let me sit up properly. Okay, that's a lot of bones. This is the bone zone, chat. This is literally the bone zone. Kind of scary, to be honest. Kind of very scary, maybe. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna, oh, we got it, it's lowered, it's lowered, it's lowered. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna wait for the ads to be over. They're gonna end in just a little bit. Okay, we're back. We're back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We pulled a lever and we walked back to this area where the bridge, you can go multiple directions. This bridge is now lowered again, or not again. It's just lowered for the first time, I think. We're gonna cross it. We're gonna see what's on the other side. So this was timed perfectly, actually. This was timed perfectly. So I want to see what happens here before we end stream. Okay, it's not out yet, so it might be spendy. But future sale purchase, Blight Survival. What is that? I've never even heard of that, Auntie. You're in the know on all the games. You're the person I should be going to find out what the hip new games are going to be.
We've made it to the
I'm
courtyard.
gonna fix my hair again.
Oh no.
Oh no, what do you mean, oh no, Serana? What do you mean? What do you mean, oh no? Something happening? I'm digging through Steam. Makes sense. It's a zombie medieval plague.
Everything's been
Sounds
torn
fun.
down. The whole place looks
What's happening?
dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here. And
Okay, so there's something here.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful.
I could see how this place maybe would have been beautiful at one point. What is happening over here?
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master?
I don't.
She would have hated
Blight
to see
Survival is a
like this.
PvE action horror game set in a brutal medieval world. Play in solo or team up with up to 3 friends as you face monsters and men in a tense battle for survival. How far are you willing to go? I'm not too far, to be honest. Like, I don't know.
Something's wrong.
Realistically.
Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew.
Okay, so this thing is busted.
This could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying
I'll
to
do the
tell us
killing. I'm good with doing the killing too. I'm good with it. What do we have to do here? We've defined missing crests and stuff. Okay, missing crest. Are they going to be in the area here somewhere? Okay, they want me to do something with this maybe. What about under it? What about right here? I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. I'm looking at it. I'm gonna look around for like pieces to pick up or something maybe. Is there anything here? Giant lichen. But yeah, we need to do that the ale and tail game. That looks really nice. Okay, this is nothing up here. Okay, I don't know what you want me to do. Can I push it if I walk into it? No. What if I get on top of it? What if I bash it? What if I bash it? I don't know. Let me talk to you again.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Okay, so I need to check the moon dial. Also, welcome, Renegade. You opened up a Skyrim chest. The most valuable thing inside is an orcish helmet that'll protect your noggin. We get to run a pub and smash zombies. It sounds like a great time, to be honest. Place missing crest. There's definitely a missing crest around here somewhere, right? 100% nightshade. It's hidden here somewhere. There's one. Full moon crest. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm your auntie. Your random album recommendation for today is Seek Shelter by Ice Age. That is a really good, it's almost like punk blues sort of stuff. It's very good. Very, very good record. Let's see. I'm looking for more moon dials and stuff. That looks like a dial. Okay, back down. Back down we go. Sounds good for my mood today. That's true. Unfortunately, that is true. Okay, there we go. We're putting it in. Is there more missing? There is one more missing. We haven't checked in here. But it might not be in here as well. It might be in a different spot that I can't see yet. Not there. What about over here? That's just a door. Trying to find stuff in this game. Not easy. Very much not easy. Okay, one was up here. I remember that. There was one somewhere else. I don't remember where. We're gonna check over here. We're gonna find it. Oh, right there. We got it. We solved it. Unless they need to be in the right order, actually. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Oh! I think we did it, actually. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go down. We're gonna find her mother. Okay, come on down. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Yeah, I'm really sorry you're having a bad day, Auntie. Renegade, how's your day going? I hope you're having a better day than Auntie. I'm on the same page as Auntie, unfortunately. Like, I'm doing better now, but...
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I don't know what's gonna be around either, Serana. I'm more worried because my mother isn't down here. At least if it's your mother, it's not gonna like try and kill you, maybe, right? Guess I don't know. I'm gonna sneak. Okay, I think I'm a little worried. Doing better than I was at the beginning of stream. I'm so glad to hear that. That is so wonderful. Letting myself sleep in tomorrow since my bosses are out and I have no meetings. That's amazing. We love that. We absolutely love that.
Where'd you come from?
We're killing all the skeletons real quick. Okay, I did hit that one apparently. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that one. We're doing great. We destroyed them. We did so good, chat. Okay. What's detecting me? Something's detecting me. Is it you? I think it's just the skeleton. Go team! We did it. We did it. We did it. Auntie, you had Serana, so you must have done this stuff, right? You must have already done a lot of this. How did you find it? I think you had Serana, so I'm guessing you did all of this. So how did you find it? Did you like it? I'm assuming you liked it. Okay, gargoyle. Been taken out. I liked it a lot. I'm liking it so far. I basically have all of this DLC left to go. And then I also have all the Dragonborn DLC left to go. And then I'm basically done with the game. I might... Like, I think, like, I might do some additional, like, side quest stuff I haven't done. We will see what happens, though. I might just be sick of the game and ready to be done with it. After I beat all of the DLC stuff. There are some bits that are a little glitchy. I am shocked. You're telling me Skyrim, this game that I'm playing right now, is gonna have glitches, Auntie? I think you're out of your mind. That doesn't sound like Skyrim to me. Okay, we're gonna drop whatever books it was that I just picked up. It was actually... It just works. Exactly. Exactly. We want to drop those ruined books. All hail Todd. Exactly. It's the only god I believe in. I'll be honest. I do like Todd. I do like Todd. Seems like the kind of guy that, oh my goodness. Panda Nun, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Let me switch over to my full cam. Hello, 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 everyone. My name is Addy, also irradiated, but I go by Addy. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing some Skyrim today. I do Skyrims on Monday. And then on Saturday, I've been doing Tiny Bookshop, but I'm gonna be beating that soon. And then also I do a bunch of bonus streams actually on my off days sometimes, where I do a bunch of Pokemon Leaf Green currently. So that's what I play most. And again, variety streamer. I hope you're all doing so well. If anyone needs to raid and run, obviously go do that. Otherwise, if you want to hang around, eat some snacks, maybe get some drinks, do that. I am looking forward to after stream actually having a yogurt and granola bar. Does anyone have like a favorite yogurt flavor? I am partial to cookies and cream yogurt. Cookies and cream is a great flavor of yogurt. I'm also very, very partial to vanilla. Honestly, vanilla flavored anything, I'm a big fan of. It's a little basic, but I love vanilla. Vanilla ice cream, I love just plain vanilla ice cream. Literally, you just give me like a vanilla ice cream, and it's my favorite thing in the world, okay? Some people love lots of stuff in their ice cream, and I'll be honest, I do too. But I do prefer like a smooth textured ice cream. A smooth textured ice cream is great. Tiny Bookshop streams are cute. Tiny Bookshop is extremely cute. I love books. However, I'm not like a super well-read person. I mostly listen to audiobooks, to be honest. Just because it's a little bit easier to listen to audiobooks when you're laying in bed at night. Blueberry, I had some this morning. Blueberry yogurt is very, very good. Very, very good. I agree with that. You love fruit yogurt like peach? Peach yogurt is really good. I am a big fan of peach yogurt. A nice peach yogurt. I like it when you have like the fruit on the bottom, except I always mix it up. I always mix the fruit up. It just, I like to mix my yogurt super well. Ben & Jerry's makes dairy-free ice cream that is delicious. We love that. I've had some, there's a bean that they make ice cream out of, like fake ice cream. Forget what it's called, but that's really good too. I've had some ice cream that's made of that, and that's pretty solid. Audiobooks are still reading. I agree with that. I absolutely agree. The audiobooks are still reading. I mean, obviously, they are not physically reading. Like, you're not physically reading, but when I think of like what reading to me is like consuming a book. And so that's why I consider reading or like audiobook still reading. Pleach flavor anything is good. I agree with that as well. A bean? Yes. I don't remember what bean it is. Let me look it up actually. Let me look up real quickly what the type of bean it is. Ice cream bean type. Non-dairy, I guess. What was this called? No, it's just telling me all about vanilla bean ice cream, and that's not what I want. There is oh, I wish I could find it. Chat. It's really good though. It's like not the exact same texture as like ice cream. I mean, most of the fake ice creams are not perfect. They all kind of have bonuses and negatives, you know, but I remember really, really liking it. It was almost sort of its own distinct flavor, to be honest. But I was a fan of it. But yeah, let's get back into Skyrim. That's what everyone's here for, right? Let's get back into Skyrim. We're doing the DLC right now. The Dawnguard DLC. So we're dealing with the vampire stuff right now, which is fun. I'm level 41, by the way. So we basically have this DLC left. Oh, 1 second. Actually, let me switch back to the game. That's a good step, right? But yeah, so we're dealing with vampire stuff right now. We basically have this DLC left, And then we also have the Dragonborn DLC left, which is after like the main quest line. We finished off the main quest line in this game a couple streams ago, actually. And so that was nice. We made some good progress on that. I feel like I've accomplished quite a bit in Skyrim on this playthrough, which is nice, which is really, really nice. I think I have about 100 hours in this playthrough currently. Of course, I'm a sneaky archer. You have to be a sneaky archer when you play Skyrim. You have no other options. Is there anything in here that doesn't even open? Okay, that's a little wild to me. Doesn't even open, chat. Okay, open the door. There's gonna be a skeleton right up here, right? Yeah, I thought so. Any more? Do we have any more? There's one way over there. There's actually a couple right here. That was a decent shot, actually. That was a bad shot. That was a very bad shot. Sometimes you aim okay. Sometimes it's the worst shot you've ever taken. See, that was a great shot right there. It's a great in-motion shot. I didn't realize this guy was still alive. I'll be honest with you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're going to keep moving. I'm going to grab that bow of ice. I'm not actually going to use it myself, but I could sell that, or I could put it up on a wall, perhaps. We love some good wall decor. I need more wall decor for my room, actually. Okay, also, I was in one of my friends' chats the other night, and we were talking about Pokemon plushies, and I would love to get some more Pokemon plushies. However, they're all like $50+. They're all very, very expensive. This is going to come to life, right? This is 1000% going to come to life. Right? Right? No? Game? I thought so. I thought so. I freaking knew it, chat. There was no way it wasn't going to come to life. There was no way. Okay, let's grab everything from the corpse. And then I guess we just go down here. That's where the arrow's pointing for me to go anyways. Is there anything that's going to try and kill me? Almost certainly, right? Can I just jump through? Yeah. Let's just jump through the gap. Gargoyles are my nemesis. I have some clips on my page of this DLC. The gargoyles, definitely a nightmare so far. They haven't, well, you know what, they haven't been that bad, but they're not ideal. What has happened here? Okay, I didn't loot you. Okay, I don't remember being over here. I must have been over here. Did I come up this way? Am I getting lost, chat? I think I might be getting lost. Yeah, I got lost. I got myself turned around a little bit. Come on, Serana, let me through. Let me through. Okay, we're just gonna keep going this way. What the heck? What the heck is that noise? What is making that noise? What was that? That was a crazy noise. I feel like that was the sound of like something, like an item stuck in something almost. Like that's what it reminded me of. And it's more likely than you think. We are playing Skyrim after all. Usually the weirdest noises you hear in Skyrim are just like something that's glitched. Okay, yeah, here we go, here we go. We want to go up here again. Okay, where are we going from here? We're gonna go left. Okay. We figured it out, chat. We figured it out. Let's head up here. Take out this skeleton. Skeletons are super easy to take out in this game, at least. Finally beat those bully gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. We love that, twin. We love that. Oh, the gargoyles? Not a lot of health, actually. Maybe I'm just goated because I'm a sneaky archer. Maybe that's their weakness. But yeah, twin, I've never played a Dark Souls game. Aunt, you haven't either? We probably don't have the constitution for it, to be honest. I'm gonna do a quick save here. I know if I die more than like 5 seconds or like 5 times to something, I start to like, get a little frustrated. Definitely not someone who plays a lot of super difficult games. I mean, like, I'm okay with a challenge. Don't get me wrong. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake back in the fall. That was definitely a little bit of a challenge at moments. To be fair, most of the challenge for me in that game was just to continue playing it and not get too scared. It's a lot of dying. Took me dying 25 times before I beat them. Yeah, that's a lot. You just bought RE3, Auntie? We love that. I'm assuming you've played RE2 Remake before? I don't think we've ever talked about... Have we talked about Resident Evil before? I don't know if we have. Is there something out here to look at? We haven't. Or you haven't... You should do RE2 first. RE2 Remake is so good. And it's the perfect introduction to the series. RE2 Remake is definitely the way to go, in my opinion. And I think most Resident Evil fans would agree. Some people will say RE1, and RE1 is great, but the remake of RE1 is from like 2002, so it's a bit older. It has like tank controls and stuff, which, you know, is a bit more of a gateway to entry. It makes it a little bit more difficult to get into. It's very, very good though. But the RE2 remake is a modern remake, and so that's what I would recommend. And then you could go RE3 and then RE4. That would make a lot of sense to me. That'd be a really good order. Okay, we can grab this potion over here. It looks like there's also some loot here. I'm gonna take a drink here quickly.
We're getting close.
Hello, Serana.
I'm sure of it.
You're getting close to me. You're right in my face, Serana. I love that you think I have that much time. Well, I will say, if you have to choose between starting with RE2 or RE3, definitely do RE2. I know RE3 is shorter, but RE2 is definitely the best starting point. That's how I would do. Also, the Resident Evil games, not that long. Most of the Resident Evil games are less than like 12 hours to beat. And that's with like taking your time as well. Like the Resident Evil games are not super long games. Okay, I thought this was something like a creature up there. It freaked me out a little bit, I'll be honest. Okay, here we go. Up into here. This feels like and here I was gonna start with Village. Village would actually be a really weird one to start with because it's kind of a sequel to RE7. It's kind of like people starting with RE9, where it's like, okay, well, you kind of have to know about the stuff that happened in RE2 and RE4 to fully understand everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, Village is great, but it is kind of a sequel. And like, you could play it on its own, but you're not going to understand like what's going on for certain things. Okay. We're okay. Okay, I had a feeling. There was going to be something else happening here. Okay. Yeah, definitely RE2 is the best place to start. I'll definitely say that. Also, welcome on in, Bo. Thank you for the lizard. Here's some more lizards for you. And how about an additional one too, just for fun. Empty wine bottles. We love it. We love it. How are you doing today, Bo? I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for the lizard, Renegade. Vampire Royal Armor, we will grab it. I played through Revelations and it took me 8.5 hours to beat, and I take my time. I haven't fully played through other RE games, but I thoroughly enjoyed the game. Nick, definitely do RE2 Remake. You will love it. They don't have just RE2 on sale, only bundled with 3, which I already bought. I think when it's bundled,
anything for my princess.
Like, let me look here for a second, okay? Well, it won't work for me. But I was gonna say, I think the way the bundles work is if you already have part of the bundle, doesn't it make it cheaper? Like, you already, like, you don't have to pay for the other game then. It literally warned me. How much is it? How much is it? Okay, what am I doing? Oh, we have to go through the fireplace? Take the firewood? Is there something hidden here? We have to go through here for sure. Turn candlestick, that's it. Yeah, what is the price? What is the price for Resident Evil 2? RE2, $13.79. What is that? That's the bundle price? One second, chat. One second, non-bundle price. Let me look here. I'm curious about this. Okay, I just clicked on Resident Evil 2, the page here, and it shows it's not on sale. But what if I go, okay, Resident Evil 2 here. Okay, I see. Now that makes sense. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Give me 1 second here. I want to look at something here real quick. 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. I'm working on something. I'm working on something here. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, once trust me, chat. Trust me. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Give me literally 10 more seconds, and then we're back into the game. Okay, we're back. We're in. I'm gonna level up here, okay? I'm gonna do some stamina. Alrighty, why are you yelling my name, Auntie? Why are you yelling my name? What is happening here? Increase stamina. We'll increase stamina. I'm grounded for what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Okay, what are we doing? We're going through here now. Chat. We're good. Lies. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm just chilling, playing video games. What kind of trouble could I get up to? You're very welcome. Like I said, you need to play RE2 first. I think that's the best place to start. And if you weren't gonna buy it for yourself, then I'm buying it for you. I'm gonna drop this firewood that I picked up, by the way. I do not need that. Listen, Linda. Yeah, I made a little bit of money from getting some subscribers, so I don't feel bad about spending some money on stuff. Okay, what are they pointing at me for? Or just in the room? Okay, I'm gonna be in here.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I
Okay.
But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Nick, are you gonna pick it up?
Look at all this.
Because Resident Evil 2, it's so good. I did both the Leon story, and I also did the Claire story.
I'm not sure about
Resident Evil 2. Or do you already own it, Nick?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Okay, what exactly are we looking for? I already own it? Okay. You haven't played it yet, though, have you? Your mother maintained quite a laboratory. That's true, it seems like she did.
Her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Okay, what did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
Necromancy stuff? To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
That's true. Vampires don't really need to do necromancy to stay alive longer. My mother maintains a lot of racism. I'd rather it was a laboratory. That's true. I mean, I'm believing you on the racism thing. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm assuming that's correct, but the laboratory would be better. Did your mother keep gargoyles there?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking.
Magical constructs, not what I'm thinking? What did you think I was thinking? Serana, tell me, what did you think I was thinking when you said magical constructs? I promise you, I had nothing in my brain. I don't know what a magical construct is. She's assuming that I know what that is, and I do not. I don't need to hear more.
I remember she used to keep a small journal.
Small journal, you say? We will find it. Also, I'm going to take all the soul gems before she's back alive. Alive? Before she's back alive? Really? Okay, we're grabbing soul gem stuff. I didn't even remember there being a reject gift button on Steam. You better not. Yeah, there is, though. There absolutely is. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, somebody could definitely, like, abuse the gifting mechanic by, like, gifting you bad games. Or, like, gifting, like, games that are, like people don't want. Like, or, like, you could gift your friend, like, the Sex with Hitler games that are on Steam. Yeah, like, that sort of stuff. And it would suck for it to just automatically be accepted. Yeah. Yep. I mean, like, part of me is glad Steam doesn't generally ban things. But at the same time, you know, check your phone. Just sent you what RE games I own. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look here. Okay, then you sent that to me via text, I'm assuming? Or was it on Discord? My phone's doing weird shit. Okay, we're good. Okay, here it is. Okay. The picture is not here, Nick. The picture is not here, unfortunately. I can check again though. Daedra, I'm taking. Oh. That was a horrifying noise. Noise. I called it a nose. It's not correct. I'll send via Discord then. Yeah, do that. I'm looking for a journal here somewhere. The journal's gonna be on this table, right? Take scroll of dead thrall. I'm gonna grab all the scrolls so I can sell them later. Small pearl, burial urn, ruby. We're taking the ruby. Through the Eyes of Ruby, Smashing Pumpkin song. Very good song as well. It's off of Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Really wonderful record. In case anyone here hasn't heard it before. I mean, it's a 90s classic. I assume most people who are interested in like alternative rock or rock music in the 90s at all probably is familiar with it. Okay, fill portal vessel. I don't know where this journal is. There's a journal here somewhere, apparently. See a quill? Is that it? No, that's not it. Scroll of Ebony Flesh? It's a good song. It is a good song, Twin. It's a very good song. I'm a big Smashing Pumpkins fan. I'm even a fan of some of the stuff that people don't like as much. Like, I love Adore. Adore is a great record. The album that came out after Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. It's an album that is really underappreciated. It was very polarizing on release, but it's definitely gotten a little bit of critical reappraisal over the years, which is nice. It's nice to see. Okay, Purify. I think I'm picking up stuff that I'm gonna need for later. I'm gonna come down here and look. I don't see anything here. Oh, there's space over here too. True Nature of Orcs. I don't think I need it. Forge, Hammer, and Anvil. Valerica's Journal. Here we go. I'm probably not actually going to read through this because there's a lot. Speak to Serana. Serana will summarize it for us, I'm sure.
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentioned?
I know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Okay. Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings.
Also, I'll check my messages again.
Receive powers of their own in return.
Just to see.
My mother spent a lot
it's
of
not
time
there.
trying to
I will
contact
check
them
the Discord now instead.
The soul cairn itself.
There it is. Okay, yeah, you have a ton of them then. I don't have Resident Evil 0 yet. I don't have that. I think I'm gonna wait to play through some of those other like older Resident Evil games when the other remasters come out, because they're doing a Resident Evil Code Veronica remaster, or a remake. I mean, they're doing a remake of it, and then they're also going to be doing Resident Evil 0. Then they're also going to be doing Resident Evil 1. So I'm thinking maybe I wait for those.
That circle in the center of
That could be nice.
Definitely some type of
It's also nice
portal.
Capcom does pretty deep sales on their games, which is nice. What do we
A
need?
handful of soul gem shards, some finely
Soul
ground
gems.
bone
Okay.
meal, a good
I have a bunch of
purified
this stuff
void
already, I
sense.
think.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Yeah, that does put us in a little bit of a pickle, chat. A little bit of a pickle. You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good
RDR2
enough.
is co-op, isn't it?
Mistakes with these
I
kind of portals
think
can be
so, right? There's multiplayer.
Anyway, enough of
I've
that.
never played it though.
Let's get
I
started.
own it, but I've never even played the game. Are all of those ingredients here?
Definitely. Mother would have plenty of those.
Yeah, I
materials
picked
in
up
the
some of these ingredients already when I was looking around for the journal. I don't know where the bones are. Bones are here somewhere. First things first though, actually. I'll grab some more of the gems, I think. Soul. Okay, I missed these ones actually. I got it on Epic Sale last year. I haven't played it either. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, okay, do I want to play it like anytime soon? Probably not, to be honest. I definitely feel more like playing, obviously I'm playing Skyrim right now. And after Skyrim, I'm kind of feeling like doing Fallout 4. And then after Fallout 4, who knows? And honestly, we'll see what happens. But by the time I'm finished with Skyrim, maybe Skyblivion is out. And that could be nice, you know, to do that on stream. Wasn't there talks of remaking Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? I don't know. Maybe. Bone meal. I now have everything I need, I think. I don't think I'm even familiar with that game. Maybe I am. Where did you go? You're right here now? Okay. We've done it. Speak to Serana.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
But yeah, I mean, I love Resident Evil in general. I love the franchise. They're not all perfect games, obviously. Resident Evil 6 sure isn't. But like Resident Evil 5 isn't a perfect game. Resident Evil 3 isn't a perfect game.
Then the rest is
I don't
up to
know.
me.
I mean,
Are you ready to go?
there's a lot of flaws in
I'm
a
not entirely
bunch
sure
of the
what this
games,
thing is
but
going
they're
to do
all
when I
great.
add my blood.
It was one of those games for Windows Live games where it got so much hate because of that. Oof. Don't remind me about games for Windows Live. Awful. Absolutely awful.
Here goes.
Okay, here we go, chat. Ew. Oh my goodness. We're going to the Soul Cairn, chat. About to go to the Soul Cairn. The best. It was not the best, Nick, at all. Also got 2 Point Campus on Epic over the weekend. I've heard that's good. We're reaching the glitchy bit. I'm gonna save. Speak to Serana. Okay, I'm speak.
You all right? That looked painful.
What did I do? It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry.
What's happening?
It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word.
Okay.
It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
That doesn't sound good. There's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it.
Do you have to kill me?
Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
It wants to eat you? Sorry, that's not a first date thing for me. That's at least third date.
Not your first choice, I guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul.
Okay.
Yours.
Behave. Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters.
Okay.
It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but
interesting.
we might be able to fix that once we're inside.
This is bizarre, Chad. This is real bizarre. Those are my only
I'm
options?
sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that Whatever
Okay.
path you choose,
What
I
path
want the
did you
end
take here, Auntie?
Sometimes
Did
things just have
you
to be done.
send Serana through? Those are the options, right? Become a vampire or become partially soul trapped.
Well, looks like some other guests have taken over since my mother left.
Which one did you choose? And what are the consequences? Because I don't really want to become a vampire. Well, I can be cured of being a vampire, can't I? I don't remember, but it didn't work, so I had to do the other one. Okay. I kind of want to look up the consequences. Soul Cairn. Become vampire or soul. But I don't know. We'll type that and see what happens. Should I become a vampire or become partially soul trapped? I don't know what the solution is. Should I? What chat? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I don't remember. Yes, there's a man in one of the northern towns who can cure vampirism. I remember that. Do I want to deal with that though? Do I want to deal with that? Soul trap me. Okay. Is that going to be like super bad? I don't know. Let's do it.
I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the
Weakened? Will I just be weak when I'm in the soul cairn? Or will I be weak out here as well? Because I don't want to be weak out here. That's my main concern. So I think if I'm weak out here, that would suck a lot. Let's see. What is this quest called actually? I don't remember. Let's see. Skyrim. Become vampire. Partially soul trap. I just want to see what the downsides are here. It's partially solar, which will weaken your stats while inside, but can be reversed later. If you choose the soul trap option, you will need to retrieve your soul gem to restore your stats afterwards. Okay, so I can both of them are reversal. Okay, I'm ready. I can get the soul gem back.
I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Okay, I trust you completely.
Thank you. Let's not waste any
She's
more
very
time.
white right now.
I promise to make this as painless
Yeah, a
as
quest to
possible.
reverse it either way. Exactly, Auntie. Exactly. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's go in. We're in. We're going in. Also, we're level 42 now. That's crazy. This is cool as hell. Do I need to fight things in here? Probably, right? Locate Valerica. Well, Valerica's not going to be anywhere near here. I can tell you that. Valerica is going to be like somewhere else. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to like run over to things that look interesting, I think. Like this looks interesting. Valerica could be over here maybe. I just hear ghosts. I hear ghosts. Okay, so Valerica not over there for sure. I think I asked her to make me a vampire and she kept glitching. Oh man. Glitches are not fun. I mean, some glitches are fun, I guess. But most of them are just a struggle.
No one ever escapes. There is no escape.
Okay, bummer. That guy's a bummer, chat. Arvak? I know that name.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like
Oh.
this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by
Oh,
monsters,
man.
so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so
I have to
long.
save this horse, chat. I have to save this
A
horse.
place like this will change you.
Okay, how can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
We will find this horse. We love a horse, chat. Okay, that's the chat.
All right then.
All right then. Find Arvak's skull in the soul cairn. Okay, we will try our best. Bishboy Roy opens up a chest. The most valuable thing inside is an enchanted ring. We love that. What kind of enchantment would you like that to be, Alex? If you could choose. Reminds me of Artax from the Neverending Story. You know what? I've never seen the Neverending Story. I need to watch it. I know I need to watch it. I haven't though for some reason. I'm very sorry to say that as well, because I know it's a cult classic. Yes, you do. You know what? Maybe on the Discord. Anyone in here who's not already in the Discord, by the way, if you want to watch the Neverending Story with us, maybe we'll plan that. Maybe we will plan that. Let me pop the link in chat here to reopen the stuff. No, okay, no, not the ads. No. I accidentally ran them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh. I had to run them in 15 minutes anyways. I'm apologizing in chat. Okay, there we go. I apologize in chat. That was an accident. I meant to drop the Discord link. I'm so used to doing the run ads option that I accidentally clicked it instead. But you know what? We had to run them in 15 minutes anyways, so it's not like I ran the ads twice, you know. We're just doing them early. We're just doing the ads early. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Okay, I'm looking for this horse skull now. I want to run over here and look. So no one's missing anything anyways. Just running around looking for a horse skull. Is there a horse somewhere? Please? Horsey? Doesn't seem like there's a horse skull anywhere nearby. I'll be honest. I will be so honest. Ooh, harvest soul fissure? A soul has been harvested? Bizarre. This place is strange, chat. This place is real strange. People are very strange these days. As Mark would say in the room. Okay, I don't know where this horse skull is. I might just give up on it, to be honest. Or what's this? What is this? Search chest. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Can I place a soul gem on here? What's it gonna do? It's gonna attract lightning? Do I want it to do that? Why do I want to do that? Why do I don't understand. Wraith Man. Bone Man. For what purpose? Wraith Man? You hit it once and it turns into a Bone Man, I guess? They have soul gems on them, maybe. They do have soul gems on them. So you consume a soul gem by putting the thing onto the thing. And then it turns into more soul gems. Okay, I can get behind that. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm very, very, very sorry. I accidentally ran them. However, I did only run them 15 minutes early. So in 15 minutes, you would have been getting them anyways. So it could have been worse. It could have been worse. At least I didn't like double run the ads. I just ran them slightly early accidentally. I know. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Again, though, at least I didn't run them twice. In many browsers, you can pop out the little streamer window and watch anyways. Really? I don't think I knew that. I definitely didn't know that, actually. What's going on here?
At least this paint is gone.
Deadly poison. Geob's opus. I am a hunter. I am a redeemer. I am Geob. The tale of my rise to glory begins in the ash wastes of Morrowind. I rode alone, weapon at my side, and the burning wind stinging my face. My quest was arduous, but necessary to ensure the survival of the Dunmer people. A pestilence was creeping across the Ashlands. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take some of this stuff. I'm gonna take it. Okay, there's nothing I can do over here apparently. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, chat. How big is this place? This place seems big. Okay. It's nothing. What about... What was that, a chest? It's not a chest. Okay, there's so much more here, though, than I thought. There's so much more. That place over there looks like a nice little spot. I'm gonna talk to this ghost first, I think, though.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why
What
didn't
the
they
fuck are
listen
you?
to me?
Oh my goodness, are you the horse I'm looking for? Are you the horse I'm looking for? Do I need to kill the horse? I'm gonna feel so bad, chat. Okay, it went through, I think. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, it's gone. The horse is gone. Okay. We don't need to kill the horse. My arrows go straight through it. No. We were asked to retrieve the skull of a horse. So I was wondering if we had to put it out of its misery. You know, I was trying to do the right thing, twin. Okay, there's nothing out here for me. There's nothing here, chat. Okay, I'm gonna head towards this tower. Ooh, is there a hole in this place that I can get up into? Maybe we try that. Is there a front door, perhaps? Front door? Can I come in? Oh, there's something over here. How do I get in? Let me try shooting this. I don't know if that did anything. Wait, did this go down for a second? Wait, it's out. Here we go, chat. We're in. Black Soldier, Common Soldier, Salt Pile. There's nothing else, though. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Okay, so that was actually something. It just wasn't, like, great. But it was something. And that's nice. We like being rewarded. Okay. I'm gonna check this tower. I probably will be ending stream here in a little bit, by the way. But I wanna check out a few more things in here. That looks like something. There's a big gem floating in the sky. That also looks like something. We have to investigate these two things. For sure. Okay. Serana definitely is getting noticed by things. Okay. I need to scoot around over here. What is trying to fight her? It's stuff up here, actually. Like shooting her from a distance. This place is cool, by the way. I really like that it's like all like purplish blue. The vibe. Hey, what is there something here for me to look at? Or do something with? What is? Oh my goodness. Mist man. A mist man? What is, oh, we can go up. Okay, yeah, there's stuff. Hey, we got it. There's another one over there that I can't quite reach. Oh wait, who are you? You're a bug. What do you mean? No, you're Serana. He's in the mist, man. It's true, Auntie. He's made of bone, man. The bone man is actually very strong. It's very annoying how strong he is. hear it in Shaggy's voice. That makes sense. That makes sense. I need to take a little drink, I think. A drink, I think. And we'll see if I have to find my soul gem here somewhere. I don't know if I need to like find it while I'm in here, or if I'll get a quest to come back for it at some point. Why is it? It's taking you so long, Serana. I feel like there's a gem up there. Let's try and make our way over there. What if I shoot it, actually? It just hits it and nothing happens. Okay. Let me try. I don't know if there's a way for me to get up there, to be honest. That seems more important. So we're gonna make our way over to there. Listen, Scoob, he's in the mist, man. That's the best Scooby I can do, I think. It wasn't very good. Okay, here we go. Let's make our way over here. This is absolutely what we're looking for. 1000%. That was pretty good. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're gonna like try and murder the keeper. The keeper. Okay, if only I would have known that this guy was here, I could like snuck and like got a really good shot on him. But you know what? We're actually doing so good. We're about to kill him. This fool. He's a fake. It's not very good. Okay, and we can't get the keeper armor, unfortunately. Would have been nice, but we can't. It's unavailable to us. The keeper. You're gonna have my soul gem, aren't you? You're gonna have the soul gem here somewhere. It would make so much sense if the keeper has my soul gem. But where? Where? I'm gonna look around it. Is there a doorway over here? Okay, I don't know where the keeper keeps things. There must be a spot with my soul gem, right? If that's what this is anyways. Why would he be called the keeper if he wasn't keeping my soul gem? Kind of weird, huh? I wonder if I jump in here. Does that do anything? Oh, it's stamina. It boosts my stamina. Okay, okay, okay. I see more buildings over here. Maybe we go to them instead? Let's do that, because there's nothing there. Oh, something. Was that just me bumping into something, I think, maybe? Ooh, what's in here? It's lit up in here a little bit. That could be a hint at something, right? Doesn't seem like it. There's a ghost over here I can talk to, though.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one
Crystals? I mean, those up there. Okay, I feel like I should go back over to that, maybe. Maybe I missed something. Get it? Get it, chat? Missed something? Let's go back to this crystal. Was this a crystal? Or was that, or is this a different crystal? I'm gonna avoid the Wrathmen if I can. I think this is the same crystal. Let us check it out. Let us check it out. Okay. How do I get up there? Wait, can I, if I go over here and jump in this, is this gonna do something? We have to investigate, chat. It does nothing. Okay. Good investigation, team. Good investigation. It does nothing. Okay, I can't get up there. There is a little passageway here. I can go up these stairs, of course. We were up here at one point. What about... How do we do anything with this crystal? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do shit, chat. Maybe we just leave it for today and I can look up before next stream what I need to do. So that way we don't just fumble around for a long time. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense to me. I think that makes sense for me. To kind of leave it there and figure out what I need to do. Just, I don't need to look up exactly what to do off stream, but just kind of something to give me a direction so I know what I'm doing in here. Because it says locate Valerica. I don't know where, I don't know what to do to even try to do that. I've gotten a couple little hints, something about the crystals. I have to find a horse or something. But I think that's a good spot to leave it, to be honest. I think we will end the game and we will go back to full cam again. Let's get back into full cam. Lizard. Just chatting. Thank you for the lizard, Renegade. Thank you for the lizard. Here's some more for you. I appreciate y'all for coming by. I hope y'all like sleep well tonight when you go to bed. For anyone in here who's not following, I would really appreciate a follow if you feel like it. No, you. Again, anyone in here who's not following, if you liked the stream, if you enjoyed my content, if you enjoyed the vibe, I would love a follow. You should follow around here and all the places on Discord, or else. Here's my Discord. If anyone in here isn't already in the Discord, I think we're gonna watch Neverending Story. I don't know what I'll do. I'll coordinate with Auntie, because if Auntie wants to come and watch, that way we can make it happen. We'll figure it out. Let me find someone to raid. I think we'll find someone easy. But it's nice to take a little bit of a look. I really hope you all sleep super well tonight. I think I know who we're gonna raid already. I will say they are playing The Walking Dead right now. I think they are on season 2. I don't know if y'all have seen The Walking Dead or not. I believe they were very early on in season 2. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna raid a good friend of mine, Ada Van Halen. First, before we do that though, I will drop my raid message in chat, so you can copy and paste that over in Ada Van's chat. But here we go. I'm gonna get the raid going. I'll see y'all over there. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Adios, everyone. Adios. Sleep well. Bye. I'm waving. I'm still waving.